quarterback I would take on my team. Are we still live?
I think so. I think we just got disconnected. I think we're back.
Okay.
Maybe. Give it a second.
Okay, we're back.
There we are. We're back, baby.
We are back. I love Justin Herbert. I think the sky is the limit with him. I just think the Chargers, they've been the Chargers for the past few years. That's the problem. Now with Jim Harbaugh, you get some of that Charger stink off of it. Whole different franchise.
Let's see if there's what's the term? A curse there or not.
Right.
Right?
Is that... Michael's acting like I'm a DeAndre Hopkins hater. Michael's the one who said DeAndre Hopkins runs out of bounds all the time. I never said DeAndre Hopkins run out of bounds all the time.
D-Hop is awesome, baby.
Yeah. I just said I wouldn't. I was like,
he
that's not...
feels so relieved to have left the Titans, man.
I know.
You watch his interviews, he feels different.
I never said he was bad. I said he's a future Hall of Famer. Michael just said he runs out of bounds. I go, that's a weird way to talk up a receiver. Runs out of bounds.
So Bianca is a 49er fan. One to go in that practice squad, by the way. Kyle Dissler still left. The Michael Thomas speed flex, Kyle Pitts speed flex, Adrian Peterson authentic, and Deebo Samuel authentic. Bianca, 49er fan. Deebo Samuel, he is probably my second favorite 49er right now. It goes George Kittle 1, Deebo Samuel 2. Those are my boys.
No CMC?
As far like CMC is better, but as far as who I like,
it's probably that
George Kittle is so likable.
And that Netflix documentary.
They won me over.
Yeah, I got you.
I liked everyone but Devontae Adams.
I got you.
Everyone but Devontae Adams won me over, Tom.
Yeah, the guy with the bad quarterback. All right, that's probably why he's got the worst quarterback in that bunch. Of course, he's like the moody one out of them.
Right. So 1 spot to go, guys. 9 boxes left. 4 headliners left. Michael Thomas speed flex. Kyle Pitts speed flex. Those are worth about $2,000 combined, Dom. Because now flex is worth around $1,000, give or take. Obviously, there's values can differ, but in the ballpark of about $2,000 in value if you get both with 1 spot in the NFC South. $98, and you get yourself $2,000 in value, Dom.
Let's do it.
Let's do it next.
Closing us out.
Practice squad double coming up. I don't know. I think $2,000 sounds better than $98.
Yeah, if you could flip 98 into 2,000, sign me up.
I know I studied journalism, not math, but I think that one makes sense, right, Dom?
I'll tell you what, Kamen. Yesterday, I was fighting the urge not to quit because we had that Jordan Love in that practice squad where you can win for $49. Jordan Love Speed Flex. Someone won today. Guys, take advantage of these great opportunities.
Right?
You can win 2 speed flexes for under $100.
That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
And like Michael Thomas, a record holder.
Most catches in a single season. That record still stands today.
And Kyle Pitts, who, we've been saying for years, get this man a quarterback and he could be an elite tight end. Well, Atlanta finally gets him a quarterback and he's an elite tight end.
100%. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Troy Casey, Jason Stoven, Michael Wilcox, Chat Williams, Elijah Rodriguez, and Ronnie Sayediso Sayer. So 2 numbers, guys, for the practice squad.
Practice.
Talking about practice. Looks like 2-7, 18 to 22, 25, and 30 still available in the practice squad. Who's got the numbers? We're talking about practice. And that's the double. The single in the practice squad is 6 to go. Yeah, I thought this practice squad would be gone about the first hour, hour and a half. So a little bit surprised. We're moving a little bit slower, Dom. I'm guessing that, I think right now we're in the decision stage because these people are looking at the 1 and 4. They're looking at the college, looking at the practice squad. They're like, which one should we do?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we knock these out 1 by 1.
Let's do it.
Maybe it's college or practice squad first, then 1 and 4 afterwards. What do you guys say? Because we get to a new series once the practice squad and college close. So 30 seconds, guys, on those box numbers. Otherwise, we're going to go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our numbers. Practice squad double. And for the guys that just tuned in, let me know your score prediction for the game tonight. Ravens, Bengals, if you get the score right, $30 gift card.
So far, only one person, Bob, has picked the Bengals to win.
What did you have?
We were 1 point off. I had 31-28 Ravens. You have 31-27 Ravens.
Okay.
I have the 28.
I like it.
I didn't do that. I wasn't trying to play the Price is Right. It was an accident, but
Sure.
now I got to stick with it. I said it out loud, so.
All right, no number is coming out here from the chat. You know what? I'm going to put these in the wheel here, my picker wheel, because we have only 9 left here.
Want me to confirm them?
Sure, let's do it. We can confirm what's left in the practice squad. Why not?
Alrighty. We have 2,
Yep.
7,
Mm-hmm.
18.
Yep.
Is it 18 through 22?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then 25 and 30?
Yes, sir. That's it.
Alrighty.
All right, so I'm going to put my wheel picker up, and I'm going to put these numbers physically in here. Once I spin the wheel, box numbers are closed. So last call for these numbers, guys. And you will see them getting put in right here. 2, 7, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, and 30. There's always that section nobody likes. It's that 18 to 22 section, which is probably filled with headliners, Tom.
Yeah.
There's always that one section everybody forgets. No numbers coming in. I'm spinning the wheel. I gave you guys plenty of time. Oh my. 41-31, says Eric. That'd be fun. A lot of points.
Take that.
So 7, Dom. We'll do 7. The John Elway number. Bijan Robinson. Break room regulars. And then Uno Mas. One more. How about the Emmitt Smith number? 22, 2-2. That puts us at 7 boxes left in the practice squad. We got 2 speed flexes still left, 4 authentics. TJ has Burrow as his quarterback, needs him to ball.
I think he'll ball.
Yeah, he will. He's been balling all season. His problem is his defense doesn't ball. They don't play defense there. As a Derrick Henry fantasy owner, I like that. I like that. Feed Henry the ball. Carol says, I'm going to do that diamond quad. Come on, people. Is Carol in there? We got 4 to go, Carol, in the diamond quad.
Yeah, that diamond quad is moving.
We're getting close, Carol. Maybe tonight. If not, for sure tomorrow. Carol gets 1 more spot. Actually, I see a spot right there now.
Yeah, that diamond quad's going to fill out in just
Is there
a...
3 left?
Yeah.
3 left, Carol. That break will happen tonight. As Charles Barkley would say, I guarantee it. All right, 7 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck for the practice squad. Michael Wilcox's email would be Titan Blue. That would be his email. 27 for Eddie George. That's so Michael Wilcox.
Mike, I don't know after this year you want to be saying that email address out in public like that. After this year the Titans are having.
Right? Tough. Yeah, but they're better now that Rudolph is playing quarterback instead of Levis.
Yeah, but the fact that you have to watch Mason Rudolph be your quarterback for a whole season is just like, that's brutal.
It's better than Will Levis. So 7 clicks. We got Michael Wilcox up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Andrew Webb. Uh-oh, Mr. Webb. Andrew, Michael Thomas, Kyle Pitts. Got both spots in the NFC South. Jeff Cook, NFC East, NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North. And then Jeff has the rest of the AFC. So Debo Samuel would go to Jeff Cook. Kyle Pitts, Michael Thomas would go to Andrew Webb. And Michael Wilcox will get the Adrian Peterson. Dom is better than Whitehurst in 2014. Boy, you've had some issues with that quarterback spot, Michael. Ouch. Box 7 coming up.
Charlie Whitehurst?
Yeah.
Great hair.
This one feels kind of heavy, Tom. Do we have a flex or just a normal authentic? Because this is no mini helmet. That's for sure. Ain't no mini helmet here. We got ourselves a terrific wide receiver, former offensive player of the year. Led the NFL in catches 2 separate seasons, including the single season record for catches. How about Michael Thomas right there? Whew. Andrew Webb, you got a headliner, Buckeye Saint legend, Michael Thomas.
Nice hit.
And this is a guy, Dom, that injuries slowed his career down. Had he not gotten hurt, I would say hands down, Canton, Ohio guy.
Yeah, had a foot injury, in his career, and obviously when you're a wide receiver and you have a foot injury, that's not good. He definitely would have been a Hall of Famer. All-time reception record for a single season, which is an absolute, guys, that record is insane.
So 2018 and 2019 led the league in catches back-to-back seasons. Offensive Player of the Year in 2019 also led the NFL in receiving yards that season. Most receptions in a season, 149, Dom.
Only 16 games, too?
Let's see. That is 9.3 yards a catch. Or 9.3 catches per game. Getting 9 catches a game.
Yep.
The average. That is absolutely insane.
Nice hit, Andrew.
You know what? That is the wrong list. I think every once in a while you copy and paste, and I think did the list from the last break. So that is my fault, guys. I don't see any of these guys. Actually, let's see. Yeah, wrong list. It's Troy, Jason, Michael, Chad, Elijah, and Ronnie. So I do apologize, folks. So I'm going to go ahead and put the list in that is accurate. I am going to keep the box, though. So
It
we'll
was the
find
wheel.
out.
Yeah, it was the wheel, too.
It was the wheel as well. So I do apologize. Andrew Webb could still win it, but it's not going to be you this time, Andrew. That is my fault, gentlemen. Yep, you guys are good. Practice squad double. This is going to be the right list. We are keeping the boxes because it was the wheel. And whoever gets the NFC South is going to snag the Michael Thomas.
There you go.
So thank you guys for the heads up. It's the copy and paste. Every once in a while, Dom, the copy and paste doesn't want to copy the latest list. They went with the old one.
That's facts.
Right? It happens.
I can tell you that.
Technology, copy and paste is not always perfect.
They want to replace us with technology, and sometimes, it doesn't work.
Exactly. Not always for technology. So 6 and 7 clicks. Ronnie Sayre instead is going to snag the Michael Thomas, which, by the way, is very fair. Andrew Webb, not even in that break. Yep. So it's not like we're taking away anything from a guy that was in the break. Andrew Webb, not even in the practice squad double. So it's going to be Ronnie Sayre. You've got the NFC South after 7 clicks. Congratulations, Ronnie, on your Michael Thomas flex.
There you go, Ronnie.
All
Nice
right.
W.
How about that? Ronnie's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I closed the break.
We just had to make it dramatic. That's what we had to do.
You know what it was? The orders are a little bit slower than I want. The chat's a little bit slower than I want. I subconsciously did that on purpose to see if they're awake.
You were hitting me under the table like, hey.
Let's mess with these guys.
Yeah, I got you.
Let's mess with these guys.
I got you.
Are they really paying attention? And turns out, as usual, our customers passed the test. Ronnie Sayre definitely passes the test. He's got himself a speed flex. Michael Thomas, back a QR code on the back. Two-tone flex, yellow and white. When the Saints go marching in, baby.
There you go.
Michael Thomas.
Who dat?
Who dat?
It's Michael Thomas.
Who dat? We got Who Day tonight.
Whew.
This is Who Dat.
A lot of curious fan bases.
Right?
Who dat? Who day?
Oh, man.
Love that head. Look at that, though. We got the white, and you got the fades down. You got a little gold, shade
Looks
of gold.
nice.
So clean.
It looks terrific. Sayre's slaying. Cheers, says Jacom. Sweet thanks, says Ronnie. You are welcome, Mr. Sayre.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Congratulations on this clean lid. That gold visor looks nice on a Saints lid. Terrific. Absolutely terrific for Michael Thomas.
13. Very nice. His Twitter name is Can't Guard Mike.
I mean, it was true.
It was
before,
true.
Before he got injured, it was true.
I mean, you just said 9 catches a game. You couldn't guard him.
149 catches in a season.
Yep.
I mean, we're doing the 17-game seasons now, Dom. No one's broke that record.
No.
So, no one's really even that close either.
No, really.
So, Keenan Allen at one point last year was on pace very briefly, but then he dropped pace and he got injured and then it ended up being close. 9 catches a game. I mean, if you get like 5 catches a game, that's really good.
I can see that guy in the college chairs maybe breaking that record, Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase?
Yes.
Because he's going to be with Burrow for so many seasons.
Yes.
Like, that's such a good duo. Jamar Chase playing tonight. Jamar Chase still out there in the college series.
Chase the chase.
Ooh, here's I would say a pretty fair trade. I would say, obviously, Steve Young is a bigger name than Michael Thomas, but Michael Thomas is a speed flex. Michael wants to trade the Steve Young authentic to Ronnie Sayre, a 49er fan, in exchange for the Michael Thomas speed flex for a guy that lives in New Orleans, Michael Wilcox.
Nice.
So that's probably pretty fair. So I've got 3 or 4 Steve Young lids, including the BYU. Which lid are you referring to? I think he's talking about the BYU lid in front of us, Ronnie Sayre. I think he's talking about this one right here. Mr. Steve Young. BYU.
Stevie Y.
Stevie Y. All right. The second box in the practice squad double.
To Cal Pitts.
The chat is awake, guys. Get those orders rolling. You guys are here. The chat proved it, Dom.
Let's do it.
They're not lying on the couch, not paying attention. And these guys are sharp. I always say we have the smartest customers in the business. All right, mini helmet coming up. We got a mini helmet coming up. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the mini, Kamen.
Show me the mini.
Show me the mini. We got a cowboy. How about them cowboys? A beautiful cowboy mini. I think this is Duran Bland. There's no piece of paper.
I see the DB.
I think it's Duran Bland.
Let's see. I'll get the.
But I'll do the QR code. I got
Sure
you.
you got it?
Yeah, I get a good chance to show off the QR code.
Heck yeah.
For the customers. Let's see here. So you hold your phone like the COVID menu. You get this QR code on the back. It pulls it up to tell you who it is, and we are both correct. It's the single season leader in pick sixes. Last season, Duran Bland. He's been injured this season.
Yep.
Talk about that Dallas defense being horrific. Part of the reason they've been bad is no Duran Bland. So nice hit right there. NFC East. That is Jason Stovin.
There you go, Jason.
So
I believe Jason's first time in the break room last night.
new guy.
Yeah.
Maybe his first win. So very nice. Very, very nice on that one. I love Duran Bland, by the way. He's a terrific, terrific cornerback. He had 5 pick sixes last season. That's the NFL record. A receiver gets 5 receiving touchdowns. You're happy.
Yeah.
5 for the cornerback.
Stud.
That's crazy. What's up, Jason? You got a W, man. Duran Bland mini. College single, says Adam. And Ronnie says it is fair, but I have that one. Sorry, Michael. And Ronnie says college quad, let's go. Adam says college single. Let's go, guys. What's coming up next? 1 and 4 is next. And you did win, Jason. You won a Duran Bland mini helmet. Pro Bowl cornerback. Had the pick 6 record, 5 pick sixes last season. Duran Bland.
Very nice hit.
Nothing like your first W in the break room. It is forever and ever and ever a special moment, Tom.
There you go, Jason.
Attaboy, Jason. Jason Stovin. Sitting next to the stove, getting that dinner. And now he's got a W. He's a stovin in here.
Do they still make the popcorn you could make on the stove? I used to like that. Jiffy Pop, I believe it was called.
Sure.
That was some good stuff.
I had a rare moment last night for a big guy. I had a huge dinner, and my girlfriend made popcorn afterwards because we were watching our show. And I was like, nah, I'm full. I don't want the popcorn.
What? No popcorn?
I know.
I don't think I ever said no to popcorn.
I want it.
I don't think I ever said no to popcorn.
I ate like an hour before. And
Still.
so it was tough.
Still, it's like one of those foods. Like
Right?
I don't have to crave it, but if I see popcorn, I'm like, well, now I want it.
Give it to me.
Yes.
1 and 4, single number 1. Drop me a box number. We got Jeff Cook and Andrew Webb. 3 Jeffs, 1 Andrew for the 1 and 4.
You a movie popcorn guy?
Absolutely.
It's the best.
Movie theater butter. Oh, it's different. It just hits different.
If I ever had a last meal, that's one of the sides I want.
Right?
Movie popcorn.
Oh, it is so good. 4 to go in that college single, guys. $84 for a 1,000, 1,500 in that ballpark. Justin Herbert flex. Also only 2 to go in that college quad. Let's flex, guys. Let's flex on them. Let's get that Herbert lid out of here. Let's get that Jamar Chase lid out of here. We are running out of boxes. 2 sick flexes left. I mean, this thing, I could watch this spin around, Dom, probably for the rest of the night.
We are
This thing is sick.
to go on a quad.
All right, 1 to go on that quad. Chase and Herbert still out there. Let's get after it. 1 and 4, by the way, Jeff and Andrew. 30 seconds, guys, in a box number. Otherwise, we are going in the wheel to pick. It looks like 3 to go in that diamond quad as well. We'll have
That's gonna
fresh
happen.
diamonds in the room. And the football game about to kick off, guys. Last call for those score predictions if you have them. Otherwise, too late.
There we go. Thank you, Paul.
Paul closed it up.
Yes, sir.
All right, no number. Ooh, the Ravens are wearing those alternate authentics we've seen in the break room.
Yes, sir. First time ever.
Lamar Jackson looking clean. As usual, ultimate autographs ahead of the NFL. Sorry, Roger Goodell, we're better than you. It's just the truth, Dom. We had those helmets in the break room before they even wore them, Dom Pellegrini. UA always in the forefront of helmets.
That's right.
So 1 and 4. Let's go to the wheel here for our number in the 1 and 4. I think we were so mad about those Lions alternates that we got them a day after the game. We have to make sure we had these ones first.
Those were so clean, those Lions
Right?
alternates. Remember
So,
the Jared Goff speed flex?
how about box 6 in the 1 and 4?
You got it.
1 and 4. 6 is available. 31-27 Bengals, says Ronnie Sayer. You can say 31-27 Bengals, also acceptable, Dom. 31-27 who dat? Oh, no, who dey? Who dey? Who dey? Because I was looking at the Saints helmet, I was like, who dat? But it's who dey. Who dey and who dat? We got the Stanky Stoner, Tim Garcia. That's his username. 24-17 Ravens. Actually, Ronnie Sayer and I have the same score, but we flipped the teams. I'm not all that confident in the Ravens necessarily, Dom, because I didn't bet the spread either way, and I do only have 3 confidence points in our pick'em for Baltimore.
I put those
But
score. Ronnie's going with the Bengals. Only
Yeah.
second Bengal.
only Ronnie and Bob,
Bob,
Boulay,
yeah. Which you know what that means? Bengals are going to win.
right? Less people pick them. It usually happens. I know this happened at the Super Bowl and the AFC Championship game last year. I was in the minority. I picked the Chiefs. Everyone else now hates the Chiefs. So everybody picked the Ravens and the Niners, and the whole chat was wrong,
You mean you picked the refs, bro?
right?
Pick the refs.
There was no gift cards given out for the Super Bowl. No one was right. 7 clicks. Jeff Cooks got the football spot. Actually, that was the first game of the season, too. Ravens, Chiefs. Everybody had the Ravens. We had like 2 people in the chat that had Kansas City. So Jeff has football, basketball, baseball for Andrew, and Jeff has everything else. 4 square, 1 and 4. Good luck. Jeff looking for another Funko. Maybe Al Pacino next.
Hoorah!
Let's see.
What's your favorite Pacino movie?
Any Given Sunday.
Great movie.
I love that movie.
Game of Inches.
Game of Inches.
I'm a big Heat fan.
That's a good one.
Hoorah! That's sent to
Al
the woman.
Pacino is so good. There's
Yeah.
so many great movies. This is actually this is a childhood hit right here. When I think about childhood, I think of this man right here. Not for his playing career. I think of him actually as a sports announcer. This is from Baseball Tonight. Crucky, John Kruk,
Good call.
former All-Star in the majors, afraid of Randy Johnson's fastball.
Don't blame him.
Who wouldn't be, right?
Yeah, no.
Philadelphia Philly great, John Kruk. Baseball spot, it's a snipe. Andrew Webb, the baseball guy, keeps on winning. How about Crucky? Going into the show, 1 and 4 was 15 and 26 at a photo headliner. One of the fillers in the series. Headliner ratio is getting better. Gotta love John Kruk. What a fun personality on Baseball Tonight.
Absolutely. Just awesome. He's a throwback, too, when he was playing days. You know,
Sure.
the bigger guy, the mullet, you know, he had the chewing tobacco. He fit in those bad boys, the Philly teams. He had the
Right.
mullet, so awesome hit right there.
Didn't look like he'd be a good athlete, but he was.
He was, yeah. Former White Sox as well.
Yeah, All-Star,
I
baby.
believe John Kruk. I could be wrong, but he finished his career 300 on the dot for his batting average.
That's pretty good. You don't see that often.
No.
300 hitter. And these days, you never see it, right? Look at that mullet.
300 on the dot. Yep. 300
How many
exactly.
home runs?
100 home runs. But
Not bad.
Not bad. Hey,
Yeah.
842 on base. OPS.
Sure.
So he'll fit in just right in the MLB today.
So we got Tim Garcia saying Devontae Adams' helmet came in today. Thank you guys at UA, and thank you Craig Crenshaw for the trade for the Yelich bat. There you go. You're welcome, Tim Garcia. I believe that was actually last Thursday that it happened.
Yeah, I remember doing that trade. Yeah.
Glad to hear that, man. Glad you're happy.
Anything for Stanky Stoner.
That's right. The stank is on, baby.
I love that.
He's one stanky guy,
Extra stank on that.
right? And that's the usernames. All we can do is read them, Dom. That's his username.
I like the fun usernames. I like Stanky
picked
Stoner.
it. He picked it.
I love that one. I love dirtbags. I love, people would just tune in. They're like, why are these guys calling this guy a dirtbag? It's like, no, Justin, he's our dirtbag. He's our dirtbag.
I like the guy. I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Yes.
He made that nickname because we kept calling him that.
Tony is Tony Gonzalez, though. He just doesn't want his Amazon to know that he plays during.
Right.
When
He's the real Tony Gonzalez.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Let's get this written up for Andrew Webb. Looks like we have a college quad coming up.
That's right.
We did what? We did only one college single so far. Is that right?
One single.
So 17 left. After the quad, we're at 13 left. So either Herbert comes out now, or we really get chasing, right?
Yep. Steve Young.
Steve Young was the one box we did, which is pretty good for a college box.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the Boise State and the Memphis lids. Those are fillers, but the Memphis lid is clean.
Yeah, I want to see what Boise State is, because you said it, Com, the last 2 times we had college in the room, there's been a current guy in the and more section. Not saying it is Ashton Genty. Not saying it, but it could be.
That guy's so good.
He's awesome.
I'm trying to think when I think of Boise State, I mean, I think of Kellen Moore.
Yeah. Think the Statue of Liberty play?
Yeah. And then Ian Johnson, the running back.
Yeah, proposing.
That was so awesome.
Best college football game I ever watched.
It was so good. Second best behind the USC Texas, and I was mad.
I was mad because I was rooting for USC.
You know what? The best one was Mizzou, Oklahoma, when I was a college student, live in person.
I actually think it was the Cotton Bowl last year. What was the score of that game?
13-3, Mizzou and Ohio State.
Yeah, that was. We're still talking about that one.
I love that one. It's a W, baby. Cotton Bowl champs.
Hey, it's a win over Ohio State.
Right? Richie says, I can't wait to see my Lawrence Taylor Rip Speed Flex. I won yesterday in person. That thing was sick, Richie.
I saw that bad boy.
That thing was sick.
That's what we kept on our table for the night show.
It was on the whole day.
Yeah, it was
But
sweet.
you don't get sick of it. It
No,
was a clean
it was,
lid.
it was sweet.
College quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Looking for Jamar Chase. Looking for Justin Herbert. Looking for Heat. Ronnie Sayre, Jeff Cook, Sean Blasco, Kyle Disler, and Paul Filanowski. Let me know, guys. 4 numbers here in the college quad box. The game is underway. So already got a 1st and goal at the Baltimore 5-yard line for the Bengals.
Oh, that was quick.
So over 52.5, baby. Give me the points tonight. Jamar Chase will likely score a touchdown tonight and likely get pulled in the break room on that speed flex. The ripped LSU and Bengals speed flex.
Hoping to see both.
Right?
I know I'll see one. I know I'll see Chase on this table.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
Yes.
He can get in the end zone the next play. They're on the 2-yard line, Dom.
Hey, he can score, and we can pull him out of the box at the same exact time.
It's possible. 4 numbers, guys. I'll give you 30 seconds here. 30 seconds for these 4 numbers.
And they're wearing the salute to service. The hats are the salute to service.
Is that what they're wearing here tonight?
Mm-hmm. November's, they have that's when they wear the salute to service gear.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I see it. Harbaugh. The other Harbaugh.
The Arctic camo, I believe they call it.
Harbaugh's everywhere.
Harbaughs are just good coaches. They have a cousin maybe that's not doing anything that a team should just hire. It's like there's got to be another Harbaugh that someone could just hire because these guys are just great coaches.
Right? I don't know what the heck they're challenging. I know I have the game on in the background. It looked like a catch to me. And it was only like a 2-yard gain anyway. But I guess they care about every yard.
Al Pacino any given Sunday. It's a game of inches.
The inches surround you.
There you go.
I love that quote. That is such a awesome sports movie quote. Any given Sunday.
I ripped it off Vince Lombardi a little bit. But hey, nothing wrong with ripping off a Packer.
Yeah, right? Take credit for it.
If you're going to rip off a Packer, have it be Vince Lombardi.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, anything that you could do to the Packers, fine by me. 4 numbers coming up. 4 numbers coming up.
Mean.
We got 29, which is on the ticker, 29, Dom. Good luck, Peeps, or Peps, as we established, from Jacom. I've always like ignored it and just said Peeps, but then Michael Frank pointed it out, so it started to be a thing.
I just thought it was like a way to spell peeps, you know, just like a hip.
That's what Jacom thinks too, but not Michael Frank. He says no.
Yeah.
Stop putting Peps in there, Jacom.
It's like when my dad thinks he's hip because he'll spell cool with a K instead of a C, and he thinks he's like 30 years younger.
I like
You're
it.
not that.
How about 8? 8, I think, is gone. I believe 7 is the closest. Is that correct?
Yeah. No 9, so yeah, 7 it is.
So 29, 35, and 7. Looks like 30, which I don't see. We just picked 29. I believe it should be 31 then.
Yep. 31 and 35.
29, 31, 35, and 7 for the college. All right, guys, good luck. I'll throw you in the randomizer. Ronnie Sayre down to Paul Filanowski. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see that heat. You're good. Look at that, Abby Cook. Chronological order just for you from Dom. All right, 7 clicks. Jeff Cook up top. Jeff has the LSU and Boston College spot. Kyle Disler right below. It's got the Pittsburgh and Boise State spot. Ronnie Sayre, Penn State. Houston and MSU. We got Oregon, Michigan, and Bama for Jeff Cook. Oh, Jeff. Justin Herbert, maybe. Paul Filanowski, Texas, BYU, and Memphis. Notre Dame, Oklahoma, and Purdue for Jeff Cook. Ohio State, Georgia, and Kentucky for Ronnie Sayre. Ole Miss, Wisconsin, and Clemson for Sean Blasco. So actually, Jeff has LSU for the Chase Flex, and Jeff has Oregon for the Herbert Flex. But plenty of other big names out there. Baker Mayfield, Tony Dorsett, J.J. McCarthy, a secondary, A.J. Green, Tim Brown. A lot of goodies still in the break room. In the Fight Song College quad.
I don't.
Richie says, oh boy, that Saints Flex is gorgeous. Yes, it is. Michael Thomas, terrific speed flex.
I love Richie's name, Richard M. Knight. When he's in
Right?
the break room. I love that.
I think of Phil Knight from Nike, and I think of Bobby Knight. The two Knights I think of. And then Richie, of course, is cooler than both of them.
I wonder if Richie throws a chair. If he loses a break, he'll just throw a chair like like
He
Bob
might.
Knight.
He wears the red sweater and everything for good luck. All right, we got a full-size replica helmet. Full-size rep coming up. Ooh. I've never seen this guy on the college lid before, Dom. It's one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. Pro Bowl defensive tackle. Might even get to 100 career sacks if he plays long enough. Pittsburgh Steelers star Cam Hayward. Before that, an Ohio State Buckeye, the Eclipse. OSU spot. Ronnie Sayre. Very nice on the Cam Hayward.
Very nice, Ronnie.
And we do have confirmation, Dom Pellegrini, that Richie Knight tosses everything, LOL. That's okay. I've been there, done that.
Love to hear it.
I think it was a couple Sundays ago, Dom. You might remember a specific play that happened involving, a former LSU Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, a certain football team I liked. I might have yelled a little bit, and I got in hot waters with my girlfriend. She's like, why are you yelling? I was like, did you see what happened? She's like, oh, I guess.
Awesome play.
Awesome play, right?
Awesome play.
Cameron Hayward was an awesome player. 6-time Pro Bowler, still playing with the Steelers. Before that, he was an awesome player, first-team All-Big Ten at Ohio State, the 31st overall pick in the 2011 draft. And what a great pickup it was for the Steelers. I would guess probably a future Hall of Famer.
Absolutely.
83 and a half sacks as a D-tackle. He's got Canton written all over him, Cam Hayward.
Absolute beast.
Richie says, just playing. You guys have been very kind to me. Appreciate it, Richie. Appreciate it, buddy. That's nice. Congrats to Jacom. Very nice for Ronnie Sayer.
You could still toss stuff, Rich. That just means you're passionate. It's all right.
Passion, baby. Passion is real. The passion, Dickie V, baby. The passion.
The Dookie's on fire, baby.
The diaper dandy. Diaper dandy.
I love Dickie V.
Oh, he's awesome. Absolutely terrific. Terrific person. Did Jamar Chase get a touchdown?
He was open for a little bit.
Oh. Instead, the running back's going to steal it. Or a QB sneak.
Is that Chase Brown?
That's Chase Brown.
It's on my fantasy team.
Did you drop him or start him?
No, I did start him. I started him this week.
Well, good. Good for you. I'm not playing you this week, so I'm
Yeah,
happy.
there you go. I forgot to set my lineup last week. Still
Okay.
won, but
There you go. All right, good job, Ronnie Sayer. Cam Hayward rep. So headliner ratio's getting better and better in the college. 3 more boxes coming up. Do we have Justin Herbert in this break?
I picked the Steelers this week in my pick 'em against Washington.
I think that's my 1 or 2 pointer.
Yeah, I didn't put too many.
And I put Washington.
I didn't put too many points
They're
on it.
undefeated at home, the Commanders. They got that special Jaden Daniels magic. But definitely could be a really, really tight game for sure.
I'm buying all the Steelers magic this year.
Yeah. I mean, they made a bold move going to Russell Wilson, and it was the right move.
Yeah, no, he looks great.
He looks great. Russ is back. Box 29 coming up. Speaking of looking great, Baker Mayfield looking great this season. Justin Herbert looking great. J.J. McCarthy looked great before the injury. Jamar Chase always looks great. All names left here in this Fight Song College series.
Jamar Chase, 32 yards on that drive. So
Already.
There you go.
Already cooking.
Already on pace for a huge game.
Box 29, the over, already on pace to hit. Show me points, baby.
Show me touchdowns.
Show me authentics.
Yeah.
We got an authentic with a visor. Is this a flex, Tom? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Get out of here. This break room is, oh, I love it even more. Let's go. I'm pumped. How's this for a filler hit? DeAndre Hopkins, my new favorite wide receiver, Dom. What was that? 2 touchdown catches.
Damn.
Put up close to 100 yards. You remember the Titans in the celebration. DeAndre Hopkins on the college authentic with the purple visor. I don't see that on the board anywhere, Dom. Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner, full-size authentic. That is the Clemson spot. That is Sean Blasco.
Attaboy, Sean.
DeAndre Hopkins.
Attaboy, Sean.
Get out of here, says Sean. OMG, does that make me happy?
Isn't Sean a Bucks fan?
He's a Bucks fan.
This is good for see. Sean probably is like, DeAndre Hopkins, he torched us on Monday. Well, now you like DeAndre Hopkins because he's coming home to you.
Second game with the Chiefs. 8 catches, 86 yards, 2 touchdowns. This man's not washed.
No.
12,643 receiving yards for his career. 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro, future Hall of Famer. He's got a new quarterback. He's got new coaches. I watched his post-game interview. He was so emotional, talking about how good the coaches were, how good the quarterback was. He played for the Texans, the Cardinals, the Titans, 3 organizations that not really winning organizations. Now he plays for the Chiefs. I mean, he's led the NFL in receiving touchdowns, 5 Pro Bowls. He's got the numbers for the Hall of Fame. All he's missing is a ring. And by golly, he'll get it this season.
It's on the team.
DeAndre Hopkins.
What a nice hit. 3-time All-Pro. It's hard to win All-Pros, guys. You're automatic a Hall of Famer. You're a 3-time All-Pro. Just to put that in context, the greatest player of all time, Tom Brady, he's a 3-time All-Pro.
Right.
So, yeah, DeAndre Hopkins,
Wow.
future Hall of Famer.
And that's a filler hit, guys. Just to clarify. We got photoed headliners. We got secondary headliners. According to the way the series was constructed, this is one of the lesser hits in the series, Dom. DeAndre Hopkins, future Hall of Fame receiver, authentic with this sexy purple visor. And that's a filler hit. D-Hop. He's only 32, Dom.
That's right.
He's got 12,000 plus yards, only 32. Second team All-American in college. in 2012, first team All ACC. In 2012 in college, Dom, 1,405 receiving yards and 18 touchdowns in 13 games.
And he's on the right, too. 32 years old. Like, okay, maybe towards the end of his career. This is a time DeAndre Hopkins now, his first year with Patrick Mahomes. It's like, I think I'll play for a couple more years after this.
It's the second best receiver Mahomes has ever had behind Tyreek Hill. Both guys very happy.
Good point.
Right? So, Drew, here's what's up, my man. I'll tell you what's up, Drew. Andrew Davanzo. Here's what's up. We're chasing a Justin Herbert flex, a Jamar Chase speed flex in the college, and this is what the filler hit is. DeAndre Hopkins authentic. That's what's up. A massive college chase going down. 2 flexes left. Come and get him. Come and get him, Mr. Davanzo and co.
What up, Drew?
Devon's always devising ways to win, Dom.
I like that.
That's what he does. My girlfriend doesn't like it. Because I always tell her all the nicknames and corny things I call the customer, and she's like, that one's just cheesy. I'm like, you had better work. I was like, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I like it. But
they all can't be home runs.
that's okay.
I like it. I appreciate it.
All right? I like the Bucks, but I'm a little tapped out, says Sean. Collect quarterbacks and college authentics as well, right? By the way, Minis left KC Metro, Michael Irvin, Warren Sapp, Terry McLaurin, Eric Dickerson, Antonio Gates, and secondary headliners Trayvon Diggs and Tony Pollard. We can put the Tony G away. This is from the early show. I'll show it off one last time. Maybe the best tight end of all time on this beautiful Hydro Flex for the Chiefs. We got enough goodies for this show, Dom. I know D-Hop won't survive. Trey Turner probably won't survive, but give him some love for now, right? Box 31 is next. College has been awesome. I mean, I feel like every college series just gets better and better and better. We don't stop in the college. No doubt about that. All right, full-size replica helmet coming up. Not even an authentic in here. Let's see, what do we got? I know Jeff Cook will like this one. One of the best Bengal receivers of all time. More than 10,000 receiving yards for his career in the NFL. 7-time Pro Bowler. How about A.J. Green on the Georgia helmet? That's a full-size rep. Who's got the Georgia spot? Ronnie Sayer has Georgia. Ronnie Sayer has A.J. Green. Very nice. Very nice. Jamar Chase, who we still have in this series, looking to pass up Chad Johnson and A.J. Green as the best Bengal receiver of all time. I think he'll do it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is one of the guys when Marvin Harrison Jr. was coming out of the draft this year. Someone on ESPN compared him to A.J. Green. And people online, younger people online who do not know anything about football were like, that's disrespectful to Marvin Harrison Jr. And I'm sitting there, what? Did these kids just start watching football last year?
They did.
Because A.J. Green, when he was on the Bengals in his prime, awesome. One of the best college wide receivers when he was at Georgia.
100%.
Absolute beast. A.J. Green, an absolute beast during his time in the NFL.
He's just like Michael Thomas. I'm looking at his, 3, 4, 5. His first 7 seasons, he had over 1,000 yards in 6 of them. The one year he missed 1,000, he played 10 games, had 964.
And that's not with Joe Burrow. That's with the Red Rifle, Andy Dalton. Who
TCU and Bear legend Andy Dalton.
No disrespect to Andy Dalton, had a fine career.
Sure.
But
average quarterback.
Average quarterback, yes.
And put up massive numbers, A.J.
Yes.
Green. If not for injuries, would have been Canton bound. He made 7 straight Pro Bowls at one point, A.J. Green. Terrific route runner, terrific receiver, terrific hit right there, Ronnie Sayer. He was a first-team All-American twice in college. 2-time first-team All-American twice in college. So, there you go. I actually don't know the filler names, Drew. To be honest, in the Diamonds, I am not sure. Sounds like you already have a Saquon. I know sometimes if I ask the production staff, they'll give me info. I haven't looked. I haven't asked them. I genuinely do not know what the fillers are in the other 3 diamond boxes.
Yeah, I don't look either. Makes it more fun for us.
Yeah. It's fun to be surprised. So, honestly, I don't know. Sometimes whenever a series is slow, I'll go ahead and ask them just so I could tease you guys, give them something, something better. But everything is hot right now. I'm not even worried about the diamonds because we have so many awesome breaks. The diamonds will happen when they happen, Tom.
Yeah, and those will happen definitely tonight. Those are so close.
I think 3 spots left or 2 spots left?
3 spots to go?
3 spots left. They're all authentic. They're all nice. All right. Speaking of authentic, let's see if we have an authentic here in the college. I don't think so, Tom. Boy, I don't think so. Looks like another full-size rep. All the photoed headliners in college are authentic. Ooh. Wow. Wow. I think we have an answer to our question. And this looks... I'm going to admire this for a second before I show this off, Dom. We have an answer as to what our Boise State hit is.
Ooh.
I've never pulled this guy on a college in our break room ever. This guy is, well, probably he's number 2 right now on his team. He was the number 1 receiver on a top 5 football team in the NFL. Probably number 2 now with the recent addition.
Shakir?
Khalil Shakir, the Buffalo Bills slot receiving superstar.
Nice.
On the sick Boise State Bronco lid. And that is Kyle Dissler, full-size rep, Khalil Shakir.
That lid is awesome.
I do have him in our UA Fantasy League.
He's good.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's a really, really solid receiver. I mean, they have 2 losses, largely without Amari Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Khalil Shakir, the number 1 guy, has been no problem in Buffalo whatsoever. 42 catches, 471 receiving yards this season, on his way to a career season. Not bad for a 5th-round pick out of Boise State, man.
That's right.
5th rounder, Dom Pellegrini. That is awesome.
Yeah, he was the guy last year, later on in the season, came along, and the Bills were like, okay, we might have something here where they were comfortable enough to let Gabe Davis walk, trade Stephon Diggs, and he's really stepped up this year. Obviously, can't have too many receivers, so they get Amari Cooper, but Khalil Shakir, he's still going to produce there in Buffalo. Josh Allen trusts him, and he might be Josh Allen's guy for the next few years because Amari Cooper, he's 30 years old, up there in age, and you don't know if it's just a rental for this season. Shakir's going to be there for a few years with Josh Allen. It's going to be a nice 1-2 combo. Maybe the new Jim Kelly, Andre Reed connection.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
They have James Cook as a Thurman Thomas.
A couple of awesome facts about him. Actually, I'm reading on his page right here, Dom. Khalil's father was a master gunnery sergeant in the Marine Corps. As a child, Shakir spent time in Hawaii and Japan. Attended Vista Murrieta High School in Murrieta, California. Committed to Boise State to play college football. Freshman season, true freshman, slow starts, only 16 catches. Not a big high school recruit. By senior season, 77 catches, 1,117 yards, and 7 touchdowns. Don't sleep. Nice hit right there, Kyle Dissler.
Nice hit, Katie.
Right?
Love that lid.
We have not had Chase Brown yet. I haven't seen Chase Brown at least. Have you seen Chase Brown in the break room, Dom?
I've only seen a Sidney Brown jersey, and that was worn by Colin Rudisil. That was
Nice.
the only close thing I've seen for Chase Brown in the break room.
Yeah, I have not seen Chase Brown yet. But I'm sure we'll see him at some point. I mean, if the people sign, we have him here in the room. Usually, if we haven't had a guy in the room, it's only because he doesn't sign autographs often, right?
Mm-hmm. But now Chase Brown, he's becoming the number 1 running back in the Bengals. His autograph will be in demand. He'll start signing, and
Sure, possibly.
we'll have some Chase Brown.
Kyle's a Chiefs fan. All about those Chiefs, but open to most things, he says. So, Dom, we actually just did a quad college without a single photoed headliner coming out.
That's right, A.J. Green, the only secondary headliner.
We're down to 13 boxes left. We have 5 photoed headliners, 2 flexes, Herbert and Jamar Chase, Baker Mayfield, Tony Dorsett, and J.J. McCarthy.
I will say this really fast. We always aim for headliners here, but the best thing that come out of that quad was from the Ann Moore section at the Andre Hopkins.
D-Hop.
So
That was sick.
maybe there's some great other surprises in that college as well.
There's a Tim Brown secondary headliner left as well. So keep it cooking in that college break. No doubt about that. Strongly recommend. Would you have a jersey break? We got Jeff, Caro, and David. So coin toss jersey coming up. Go ahead and drop me a number. It is Thirsty Thursday, in case you guys forgot. Not talking about alcohol. We're talking about the break room.
We're not?
If you buy 6 or more spots in a break,
Gotta throw out this bottle then.
in the same cart, that's water, guys. Don't listen to them. 6 or more orders in the same cart, in the same order. If you select a jersey as one of those 6 or more orders, you get that jersey spot for free. Even if you're not a jersey fan, definitely recommend getting the free spot. Now, that's orders in the same cart. It's not 5 break spots throughout the night. It's got to be 5 you buy, and then 1 free one is the jersey. You can also get 10, 11, 12. The promo is 6 or more total, with 1 being the jersey.
Why not get a free jersey?
All right? Jeff, Caro, and David, let me know what number you want. I'm feeling really good about one of my favorite things to do in the break room, Dom.
What's that?
Feeling really good about it. We've done a 1 and 4 already.
Ooh, I know.
Done practice squad. We've done... I know we have jerseys here, minis afterwards. College has been done. So we're just missing diamond in the vault. And I know the diamond is only 2 to go, I believe.
Yes, sir.
So that's going to happen here shortly.
Diamond quad. Love the diamonds, guys. The best bang for your buck. The best part about the diamonds, I know, Drew wants to know who in the and more section is. We pull out these guys from the and more section, and we kind of get, I don't want to say aggravated, but a little, like, how the heck is this guy not at least a secondary headliner?
I get aggravated.
Yeah.
We had Roger Staubach come out of that section.
I got a little aggravated when I saw Jaden Reed. I'm like, Jaden Reed's been balling this year, guy.
Devontae Adams could be in that section. Seen him in that section recently, Dom.
Yes, which...
Just crazy.
Unreal to me. A lot of
Unreal.
disrespect to my guy, Devontae Adams.
Alex says, Psycho watch.
Psycho watch.
We're watching, baby. Breaking for the Psycho at least one of every series. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen.
All right, would you rather hit for the Psycho or have that Otani game that we were here for that one time? The 6 for 6, 3 home runs, 10 RBIs? I'll probably that game, right?
10 RBI.
Yeah, I'll take that, yeah.
10 RBI. Although I'd rather hit for the break room Psycho over both. Give me the Psycho in the room.
Oh, yeah.
So no box number for the jerseys. Brand new jersey series. Out of 30 boxes, I'm going to go to the wheel here. Minis on deck, and then maybe college, maybe diamonds, maybe practice squad. We'll see. I mean, heck, this could end up being a crazy night because we have a new diamond series once that quad goes.
That's right.
Box 3 for the jerseys.
You got it.
3 coming off the ticker. The Rio Psycho watch. And then 18 as well, Tom. 3 and 18.
The jerseys?
Oh, it's 1 number. My bad. I'm so used to these double boxes, Dom.
You're good.
See, now I'm testing you if you're paying attention, right?
Phew.
I was like, just 1 number for the jerseys. Doubles are hot. What can I say?
Hey, I don't blame you.
Doubles are hot right now. Doubles, quads.
You just got excited because you saw the mini. We have a mini coming up.
We have a mini
and
double as well.
And that's a double.
I want to see the college double. I want to see the diamond quad. Mm-hmm. And what's those 3 surprises along with the Saquon?
It's that Saquon and that Kelly Green that you've been seeing this week. All of those highlights. If you watched football or Sports Center this week, you're seeing that Saquon reverse hurdle, which you can't even do in a video game.
If you don't live under a rock, you've seen that play.
Oh, man.
It's all over social media. It is terrific.
When you can't do a move in a video game, that is unreal.
The craziest thing I've ever seen. Because we see the one-handed catch once a month. That was insane.
I'm just saying right now, Derrick Henry's running away with Offensive Player of the Year. Let's say Derrick Henry, knock on wood, something happens where he misses some time. Saquon Barkley at plus 250 right now.
Not a bad play.
Not a decent. Yeah.
Me and Alex were looking this up yesterday. Saquon's only like 1 or 2 yards less per game rushing than Henry. He just had a bye week.
Yep.
That's why he's further behind. But on a per game basis, he's only like 1 yard behind Henry right now.
And he gets all of his touchdowns stolen from the tush push.
Yeah, that's what's going to cost him because those guys will probably end up with roughly the same rushing yards. But obviously, Henry will get more touchdowns. But hey, we got Henry anyway. We have Henry in the vault, Saquon in the diamonds. We have the best quarterbacks, the best running backs, the best receivers right here at Ultimate Autographs.
We have someone in the room who's going Offensive Player of the Year.
Yes, 100%. Box 3 coming up. And here's a guy that shuts down the offenses. How about this, man? How about this? One spot. David Stevens. Let's get saucy, baby.
Nice.
Sauce Gardner on the Jets custom jersey. Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Some say the best corner in the league. Awesome looking jersey for the Jets. It is Sauce Gardner. Put this guy on an island. I think in that practice one, you might have pulled it, or it was the guys today.
Yes, last night.
That was last night.
Yeah, the Revis.
Sauce and Revis. It was Sauce Island and Revis Island.
That was a sweet helmet. I like how Darrell Revis, we got to get Sauce to start doing the tree.
Right?
Revis does the tree with the inscription.
With Revis Island.
We got to get Sauce to do maybe like a sauce bottle or something.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I like that.
It feels like watching Darrell Revis all over again.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily like all the pick numbers. Like I know we get caught up in interceptions, but it's like put a guy one-on-one, let him go up against Gardner or Revis, and they're not doing anything. These guys are not scoring.
No.
They're not doing anything against Sauce Gardner. And people make fun of the Jets this season. It's been a dumpster fire because of the offense, the special teams. The defense has been really good, with the exception of maybe like one game where they had a million injuries. But overall, Sauce Gardner has that Jets defense looking real good. So nice job, David Stevens. One spot, $27 for the Sauce Gardner jersey.
2 years in the league, 2 All-Pros. Can't get much better than that.
Right? The Herbie has not been pulled yet. Josh McInnes, 13 boxes left in the college. Jamar Chase Speed Flex, Justin Herbert Speed Flex, Baker Mayfield Authentic, Tony Dorsett Authentic, JJ McCarthy Authentic. Woo! Plenty of big boys in that series, guys.
I like that Tony Dorsett on the Heisman Authentic.
Pitt Panther legend, Tony Dorsett. So, yeah, let's get that college knocked out again, guys. We'll probably do, I'm guessing, 2 more quads, maybe. And then a couple doubles, 1 single, maybe.
We're close on the next single, guys, so.
Actually, 2 quads. Actually, maybe we'll do 2 singles then. If we're close on the single.
Yeah,
But
a couple spots to go.
it's gonna be quick in that college series. I have not seen the Bermuda Triangle multi-sign jersey. Looking at the jerseys and the Monsters of the Midway jersey, have you seen that one, Dom?
I have not yet.
I have not, Alex Dreyer. So, Jonas Bendix, new guy. Jonas, let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. But this is how you purchase. Here's the link to our live break page link. This is where you get your spots. It is not a guaranteed win with every spot you buy. You will see the disclaimer on the page for the NFL breaks, Dom, and the college even. It's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. If you buy in a double box, though, 2 boxes come out. For example, you get in the vault double. You get the AFC North. You can get Derrick Henry and Troy Polamalu both. Possibilities, right?
Yes, sir.
1 in 4 is only a 4-spot break, though. I already knew I liked Jonas already.
The Bears. I saw the
The Bears, baby.
The Bears.
He knows Walter Payton. Wear my Walter Payton jersey. On Thursdays, we wear jerseys. Here are the hosts. The greatest Chicago Bear of all time, Walter Payton. I'm also a Bear fan, Jonas. Dom should be a Bears fan. Grew up in the Chicagoland area, lives in Chicago. But we think his mom dropped him when he was a baby, and he became a Packer fan instead.
She doesn't like when you say that. She goes, you're not supposed to know that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Sorry, Mama Pellegrini. Try to buy, but people are too fast, says Josh, right? These breaks do go fast.
College single closed.
College single is closed. But don't worry, Josh. We'll drop another college single. We do have a double and a quad up as well. I know we have 2 flexes left. The Speed Flex, which is what this looks like, what the pros wear. The most expensive helmet of the game, Dom. Usually a standard authentic, which looks more like this one right here, although the college ones have the bars. The NFL ones don't have these Riddell bars, but usually the authentic is around $300 or so. The Speedflex around $600 to $700, even more sometimes. So it's worth more than double the normal authentic. It's what most pros wear. And that's why it's the most expensive lid in the game. That's why everyone wants that Herbert Flex, that Chase Flex, the Polamalu in the vault, Tyreek Hill in the 1 in 4, Kyle Pitts in the practice squad. Plenty of flexes left. We got Lee Hoffman in the mini. Welcome, Lee, to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. We got Todd Garbitz in here, Carol Daly, Daniel James, and Al Gaona. So need 2 numbers for the mini helmets. Double those boxes, double that fun. So Ravens are driving right now, Dom. Looking to even up the game at 7. Probably a Derrick Henry touchdown incoming, right?
Safe bet.
It's what he does. It's what he does.
I would love a Mark Andrews.
That'd be nice. So 2 numbers for the minis. Then we have the college single. I have not seen a mini number yet. So I will put up the wheel. The wheel is going to pick our mini for us. Actually, 2 minis for us, Tom. This time it is 2 boxes.
Yes, sir.
I can't miss that
You're
one
just
up.
getting me ready for the mini break. I got you.
Right? TJ's in 3 different breaks. I'm so psyched. Is TJ in that diamond break?
He's in the college, the practice squad, and is it the diamonds? I know he's in the quad for the college. He just got that spot.
So I was going to say the quad diamond does have a Saquon Barkley in it. It's a guaranteed Saquon. You just got to get the NFC East there, TJ. All right, so box 24, Dom, I believe 25 is our closest.
Yes.
So 25, so 24 coming up. Or rather 25, because that's the closest. And then the second box in the minis. How about the Joe Montana box? 16, that one I think we do have.
49ers or Chiefs?
The Chiefs number, or the 49er number, 16.
Gotcha.
The Chief number is 19, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Got the wifey, let me get more, LOL, right? Come on, TJ's wife. Let the man have some fun. Gotta be the cool wife, right? Gotta be, like, I let my husband play in the breaks.
I'd be like Abby Cook.
Right?
That's, yeah.
Or like Dustin Rose's wife, Michelle. She's like, Dustin, you should buy out a whole high roller. Get a guaranteed flex.
That's right.
So I like it.
I like, hey, honey, if we're going to do it, we're going to go big. All right?
Right?
Or make it count.
That's what happens. Or in the case of Carol Daly, she's the one getting everything.
That's my bestie.
Right? All right, we got ourselves 7 clicks coming up. 6 and 7.
Speaking of McCaffrey, breaking news.
CMC going to play this week?
He will be playing.
All
well,
right.
Shanahan expects him to play. So we'll see.
Okay. I thought you were about to say, speaking of Carol, she's got the NFC North looking for a Packer.
Speaking of Carol.
Packer fan. NFC South is Todd. NFC East is Todd. Lee's got the NFC West. Al's got the AFC North. Carol in the South and Carol in the East. And then Daniel James, AFC West.
Good luck, everyone.
16 and 25 coming up in the mini helmets. And Fight Song is next. Let's see here. Hey, speaking of the 49ers, speaking of, how about Lee Hoffman?
Lee.
First ever break, Lee. You got one of the best Robins of all time, John Taylor.
Nice.
Jerry Rice was the #1 receiver. I got, all the stats, all the accolades, but John Taylor, a multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time Super Bowl champion, a terrific #2 receiver for Joe Montana and the Niners. Nice hit right there. John Taylor going to Lee Hoffman. Not bad for a filler hit on John Taylor. Jacom, the Niner fan, says, that's hot. Congrats. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Very, very hot. That-a-boy, Lee, first ever break. Lee, boy or girl, not 100% sure, but either way, that-away, Lee. That-away. John Taylor mini. All right, one more in the mini double. Then we have the college single on deck. Great job, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the breaks going tonight. Only 7:58. Still early on a Thursday night. Only 7:58 Central Time. Second mini here, Dom. You know, this guy's having a really good season this year. Very quietly, but he's become the #1 running back. How about Tony Pollard?
Tony P.
Tony P, the salute to service. There's Carol Daly, AFC South. A lot of folks, you know, thought Tony Pollard, he couldn't get the job done as the #1 back. You know, got a chance in Dallas. I think there was a lot of issues in Dallas that go beyond Tony Pollard.
I would say so.
Tennessee's not a great team either, but Tony Pollard is the shining spot in that offense. Really, really solid running back. Carol Daly, Tony Pollard, mini helmet right there.
There you go, Carol.
Very nice.
Yeah, Tony P having a really solid. He's what the Cowboys exactly need this season. They have no run game.
They miss him.
Man, Tony Pollard, they miss you in the D.
I'm looking at his last 2 games, Dom. Against the Patriots, 28 carries, 128 yards, 4.6 yards per carry. 20 carries, 94 yards against the Lions. He's got 622 rushing yards on the season. 622. Who says he can't be an every down back? Spears got hurt. Pollard proving a lot of haters wrong. 10th in the NFL in rushing yards right now. And practice squad left. We only have 7 boxes left. Kyle Pitts, Speed Flex. Debo Samuel, authentic. Adrian Peterson, authentic, guys. 3 in 7 chance at an authentic helmet. This is not a diamond, not a vault. It's a practice squad. Authentics, Speed Flexes for less than $50, Tom.
Practice. Make it happen.
So first Titan mini, says Carol. She's a Packer fan, loves football in general. Obviously, Michael already looking for a trade because he's a Titan fan. Tony Pollard.
7-7. Nelson Aguilar touchdown.
Ooh. Not Derrick Henry. But hey, over's looking good. It's very early in the second.
Yeah, they're scoring fast pace.
I'm going to pretend that it was 14 in the first. So that makes us on pace for 56.
There you go, yeah.
So let's go. Give me that over here tonight. Last time they played, there was a ton of points scored.
Yeah, a lot of times the Bengals and the Ravens match up. There's a lot of points. You got the 2 great quarterbacks, Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow. 2 top 4 quarterbacks, I would say.
Yeah,
in the NFL.
Agree. I think it's Mahomes, and then I think Josh Allen is my personal #2, but then my #3, it's between these 2 guys.
At the beginning of the year, I had Josh Allen #2, but if the season ends today, Lamar Jackson's a 3-time MVP. So I have to put Lamar Jackson #2.
He's up there.
He's been balling
He's
this
got
season.
more to work with, in my opinion, but if you put Lamar 2, you put Josh Allen 2, you put Joe Burrow 2, I don't think you're dumb regardless. All 3 of those guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Terrific players. We do have Jamar Chase, a top 3 receiver, still available in that college series. Could Jamar Chase be coming up next, perhaps, Dom?
We'll see.
Fight song #2 with Jeff Cook, Adam Hoffman, Michael Wilcox, Kyle Dissler, and Scott Killian. So, college single #2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Who's going to get the number? Speaking of Jamar Chase, I know we've talked a lot about that Herbert one. I got to say, it's only a single, right, Dom?
Yes.
Okay, so only a single, so the wheel was good. Real quick, 2 things, Dom. We have a Jamar Chase Speed Flex. There's Justin Herbert Flex. Looks absolutely terrific. Another guy fighting for a top 5 quarterback spot. Top 5 receiver, Jamar Chase. On the Bengals and LSU Rip Flex. Yes or no answer. If the Bengals lose tonight, can they still make the playoffs?
Would it be 4-6?
It would be 4-6, I believe.
The AFC, I don't want to. With the
Aren't
kids,
they 4? Are they 4-6 now, or are they going to be 4-6?
They are
4-5, so they would be
4-5.
4-6. Correct.
Let's see what the conference they are. They're the 9th seed right now. The 7th seed's the Broncos, 5-4. Still, if they lose today, I trust them more than the Broncos. I trust them more than the Colts. You have the Jets there. Yeah, I'd say if they lose today, they still have a shot, but they have to get it run. The worst, if they're 9-8, they could probably still make that 7 seed.
You think so? 9-8?
The Broncos at that 7 seed right now. They're 5-4.
Let's see. Playoff picture real quick.
Don't the Broncos still have to play the Chiefs 2 times?
Yeah.
That's 2 losses.
This weekend.
Yeah, there's 2 losses for the Broncos.
So, yeah. We'll see. It'll be very interesting.
Yeah, a lot of football left.
They do play at the Chargers, which could be a playoff tiebreaker. But their schedule does get a lot easier at the Steelers as well. Broncos get a lot of playoff tiebreakers potentially if they win head-to-head.
I will say this. If they do make the playoffs, they'll be looking at their home record. They are 1-4 at home this year. That is...
dreadful.
You can't be that if you are a playoff team.
Dreadful. So we did have Wheel first. I know Adam called 5. Wheel was first. College is out of 35. So I'm going to go with the 1 to 35 wheel. Usually when I get to 10 or less, Dom, I go to the picker wheel. I think after this box, 12 left. So maybe in the next break or two, I'm going to go ahead and go with the wheel picker. 25, which I believe 27 is closest. Jamar Chase Speed Flex. It has not been Jamar Chase or Joe Burrow's fault, though. Those guys have done their work. Obviously missing T. Higgins a little bit this season and missing the running game a little bit. And, of course, the biggest issue has been the defense and the kicking game. Kicker could have beat the Ravens earlier this season. McPherson has looked off as well for the Bengals. But Jamar Chase, the bright spot along with Joe Burrow, very much available here in the college. All right, 7 clicks. Scott Killian has the LSU spot. Looking for that Jamar Chase flex. We got Jeff Cook in the Pittsburgh, Boise State spot. Penn State, Houston, Michigan State is Michael Wilcox. Scott Killian has Oregon, Michigan, and Bama. How about this, Scott? You've got the Herbert and the Jamar Chase flex spots. Adam has Texas, BYU, and Memphis. Jeff has Notre Dame, Oklahoma, and Purdue. Kyle has Ohio State, Georgia, and Kentucky. And Jeff has Ole Miss, Wisconsin, and Clemson. Fight Song College number 2 single box. So we've done, I think, 1 quad, and this is our 2nd single.
Yes, sir.
So that'll be 6 down after this box. There's going to be 12 left in the college, Dom. Still got 5 authentic photoed headliners lurking. And this definitely will not be a photoed headliner. It's a full-size rep. All the photoed headliners are authentic. This guy is a guy that's going to have to step up in Houston. I know Nico's coming back soon, but I know Diggs is out for the season. How about Tank Dell? A guy that is through and through Houston. Houston Cougars in college. Houston Texans in the pros. Very, very clean Houston helmet. Who's got the Houston spot? Houston. Michael Wilcox.
Michael.
You've got no problem. You've got a Tank Dell full-size rep. Very nice, Michael.
There you go, Michael.
Tank Dell rep. Love Dell, says TJ. Got him on fantasy. There we go. So hasn't been as good of a season so far, but plenty of way to go. This guy, by the way, in college, I'm looking at his numbers, had back-to-back seasons of more than 1,300 receiving yards at Houston. One of the best college receivers in the game, and still got picked in the 3rd round somehow. Had a very solid season for the Texans in 2023. Only 11 games, 709 receiving yards. Absolutely love Tank Dell.
Yeah, he's been a lot better lately since Stephon Diggs went down. Filling that hole for the Houston Texans is that number 1 option. Now that Nico Collins is back, that's going to give him some more room to work with, so he can still ball out with Nico there.
I mean, like I said, it's been a tough season early on, but last week against the Jets, 6 catches, 126 yards. The week before against the Colts, 4 catches, 35 yards, and a touchdown. Rounding into form.
Yep.
Tank Dell.
Good game Sunday night, Texans-Lions.
Little guy. I got the Lions.
I think so, too.
I got him covering, too. I think it's like 3.5, 3.5. I still think there are a lot of injuries for Houston. And even without the injuries, the Lions are just, they're electric.
Best team of the NFC.
They look great.
Maybe the best team in football.
Yeah, they're right up there with the Chiefs for the best team no doubt the best in the NFC.
That was our Super Bowl picks.
We're looking
at
good.
At the beginning of the year. I had the Lions winning, you had the Chiefs winning, but we're still...
we look smart. I told you.
That's hard to do for me.
We look smart. Our predictions look good. I don't know if it's luck or what, but things are looking good for us, Dom. Now, we look smart. Question, can you take my spot in the practice squad double and take the last two in the single, says Scott. We can do that, but I guess, Dom, make it quick.
Yeah, I gotta
before it sells out.
All right, so Scott's got a spot in the...
So he wants to get 2 spots in the single instead of 1 spot in the practice squad double.
All right, let me close this
sell
out.
out the bricks. Actually, you could just draft it up and it'll be sold out that way. Dom.
Well, I think someone might have just...
Did someone just get in?
Someone just bought a spot. Adam Hoffman just bought a spot in that practice squad.
Unfortunately, Adam just bought a spot. So, Scott, we would have done it, but there is 1 spot left. We can do, Scott, we can give you 1 spot in the single and then 1 spot in the next single. But you got to tell me right now because it might get bought out in a second.
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely open to doing that, but when the break is that close, these guys pounce on that break page.
That's true, especially that practice squad. Speed flex for under $50.
I don't blame these guys. I don't blame these guys one bit. He says, all good.
Does that mean?
Does that mean that he's fine with it happening, or does he want to get 1 spot in the... We can give you 1 spot in the single, Scott, and then 1 spot in the next single. Otherwise, we'll keep you where we're at. He says that's good. Okay, so...
We can do that? All
we
right.
can do that. All right. Done, Scott.
I'll make this at 0. So let me put Scott's double order and make sure that I bring back that to 8 in the double. So give me 1 second. I'll get that ready for you.
Did you draft it up, or did it just sell out?
I made it sell out so no one could buy a spot.
Perfect. Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
So he says yes. All right, so, Scott, you're going to have 1 spot in the single box coming up and 1 spot in the following single box.
Yes.
So you'll be the next 2 practice squad singles, but you have only 1 spot in this one. And you did mark that before Ronnie Sayre's order? Because I know Adam got one at 809 and Ronnie got one at 810.
I thought I did -1, so
okay.
I guess it was at the same time.
All right, so, Scott, we tried to help you, buddy. Unfortunately, Ronnie Sayre did get in there. So, a little bit too late, Scott.
All right, let me...
Definitely more than happy to make that request happen, but obviously these guys pounce really fast.
Yeah, let me...
So, Scott, we'll put you back in the double. If you want to get 2 spots in the next single, let me know. But unfortunately, while Dom was trying to make that conversion, the break did get bought into, and it did sell out, unfortunately. And we cannot kick out the guys that got in, obviously. Because, you know, it was up there.
True. So I'll get that ready for you. And I'll just leave Scott in that double.
Just leave him in that double. If he wants to have 2 in the next single, let us know. Otherwise, just a little bit late. He says, all good, guys. Thanks. I mean, you'll see that double heat up as well, Scott.
For sure.
They'll both happen.
Especially if the speed flex is not pulled in the single, that double's going to...
It was a good thought for Scott because I know what he's thinking. The break's going to fill. I want to see it right now. Man is always full of ideas.
Yeah, 100%.
Thomas Matthews, John Gomez, Joshua Cook. Is he related to Jeff Cook and Abby Cook? Joshua Cook. Thomas Matthews, Josh McInnes, Adam Hoffman, and Ronnie Sayre. Practice squad. Single number 1. Drop me a box number. Does Jeff have a brother?
Jeff?
Is that Joshua Cook? Any relations, Jeff? Let us know.
You have siblings you're not telling us about, Jeff?
Jeff, I thought we knew everything about you.
Keeping secrets. We don't like this.
Come on, Jeff.
Does Abby know you have a brother, Jeff?
I better hope so. I better hope so. Looks like we have 18 from Adam and Jacom, 25 from Josh. So 18 was first. 18 is what we're doing in the practice squad. Must be good. 2 people want it. Let's fill that diamond quad, says Matt DeMars. Looking like it'll definitely happen, Matt. We're only 2 to go in that diamond quad. That break will happen tonight.
Box 18.
And in fact, that could be the next break, Tom. It is our closest break right now, the diamond quad, 2 to go. So let's get that knocked out next.
It's going to happen.
And I'm surprised, Dom. We're down to what, 12 boxes left in the college now?
Mm-hmm.
Herbert flex, Jamar Chase flex, McCarthy authentic, Dorsett authentic, Mayfield authentic. Don't be discouraged by the rep helmets. The authentic headliner ratios just got better.
How about that DeAndre Hopkins from the Ann Moore
Filler
section?
authentic.
Right.
Right?
Now's the perfect time. 12 boxes left. There's 2 speed flexes. This is quad territory.
I would attack.
Yep.
I would attack. No doubt in that college. Attack, 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 guys. Good luck, peeps. Let's go, says Jacom. Good luck. Definitely wish everybody a good luck in this terrific, terrific break.
Now it's Peps for me. I like Peps.
Peps. Good luck, Peps.
Good luck, Peps.
Makes me think of Pep Guardiola, the soccer coach.
Yeah, me too.
I know you're a big soccer fan, Dom.
That's who I thought of.
Barca legend, Man City coach nowadays.
I call him Peppy.
Ah, Pepe. I got you.
Yeah.
All right. This is just a single in the practice squad, right?
You got it.
All right. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right. Thomas Matthews has the NFC North. Looking for Adrian Peterson. Thomas Matthews has the NFC South. Looking for a Kyle Pitts Speed Flex.
Ooh, Thomas.
Ronnie Sierra, NFC East. John Gomez. John Gomez. Debo Samuel, NFC West. Niner fan has the Demo spot. Adam Hoffman has AFC North. Josh McInnes, AFC South. Joshua Cook. Still not sure if there's a relation to Jeff or Abby. And then Thomas Matthews, AFC West. Here we go. Box 18. Does feel kind of hefty, Dom. Should be an authentic. The question is it the Kyle Pitts Speed Flex? Good luck, Jacom, says Sean Blasco. Ooh, this is a clean lid. One of, if not my favorite Speed Authentic, the Minnesota Viking Purple. Skull. Skull. Thomas Matthews. All day, baby. Adrian Peterson. The last running back to win the MVP. Single game rushing record, 296 rushing yards in one game, Dom. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards. Top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. One of the best pro running backs. One of the best college running backs. One of the best running backs, period. Adrian Peterson. Yes, says TJ. Oh, sexy, says Ben Harris. And Joshua says, not siblings, just share a great name.
True.
Of course. Gotta agree with that. Great lid, congrats, says Adam. That's nice, congrats, says Jacom. Adrian Peterson, Speed Authentic.
All day.
Thomas.
That a boy, Thomas.
There we go, Thomas.
His patience paid off.
Right?
Just waiting for that practice squad single to fill out. He got a couple extra spots. There you go, Thomas. Those extra spots paid off.
I like it. You're right. The 209's the one that won, actually.
There you go, Mr. Matthews.
I know we had 3 spots in this break, but this is a single. That's what, $150 less than that.
Still for Adrian Peterson authentic.
This is worth more than 3 times what he paid. So well worth it, Thomas Matthews. Well worth it, Adrian Peterson.
TJ.
Love it. All right, so Kyle Pitts, Speed Flex, Debo Samuel, Authentic. In the final, I believe, 6 boxes now, Dom.
Yep.
It's a 1 in 3 chance at an Authentic, 1 in 6 chance at a Speed Flex. I'd say let's run back that practice squad.
Let's do it.
We do have a college single on deck. Fight Song College number 3. Herbert Flex still out there. Jamar Chase Flex still out there. I mean, we have, by the way, Herbert and Chase. I know Chase is a Bolitnikoff Award winner, but those guys by college like recognition are actually the lesser hits in some ways because we have 2 Heisman winners in Baker Mayfield, Tony Dorsett, and a national champion quarterback in J.J. McCarthy.
Even secondary headliner, Heisman winner Tim Brown.
One of 3 receivers.
Yep.
So we got goodies in there.
On a Notre Dame lid, one of the most iconic schools
Right?
ever.
Maybe I'd have the Clover. Who knows? College single coming up. College single number 1. Number 3, actually. Excuse me. Go ahead and drop me A box number. We got Andrew Webb, Kyle Dissler, Sean Blasco, Michael Wilcox, Andrew Webb, and Andrew DeVonzo here in the fight song. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming here tonight. I'm surprised the double and quad aren't closer, Dom.
Yeah, I know that quad's going to pick up in just a matter of moments, guys. So you want to get your spot before it's too late, because now's the time of night where we see people in the chat like, oh, it's going to get that spot, but it closed out.
Too quick.
Too quick, so.
Yeah, and always think of these breaks. I know people always think of it as 1 or 2, but if you're out there watching, waiting till it gets to 2 spots or 3 spots, someone buys 2 or 3 spots by themselves. So the key is when it says 8 or 7, get in right away. If it says 5 or 6, you better hurry up.
Damn right.
Because once it gets to like halfway there, if it's 4 to go, 3 to go, when it's halfway there or almost halfway there, orders go ASAP. So my advice is actually get a spot in the single, get a spot in the double, get a spot in the quad. That way you guarantee yourself you're going to be in the break that the Herbert comes out, in the break that the Jamar Chase comes out. That is the play for me. Andrew DeVonzo wants 1. Thank you, Andrew.
There you go, sir.
1 we do have. 1 for Jamar Chase, number 1. Could be the strategy, Dom. Could you lower the fan a little or turn it off? It is blowing now quite a bit, which I think we needed it badly earlier. Now I'm getting blown on, Dom.
Off or turned down?
Maybe turn down, and then we'll see if we want it off. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
I have it on 1.
Okay. We could do 1. That works. If we need to, we could turn it off.
Yeah. I can turn off now and see how it is.
Sure, let's do it.
Do a test run.
Yeah, I was definitely toasty, and now I'm like,
Yeah, we got a little air in here.
we got air in here. All right, Andrew, Kyle, Sean, Michael, Andrew, and another Andrew. 2 Andrews in here, but only 1 could be a winner unless it's going to be Kyle or Michael or Sean.
Only 1 Drew.
Right?
Well,
This is the
or Kyle.
common name break, right? There's no Kamen Entchevs or Dominic Pellegrinis. These are all common names. Andrew, Kyle, Michael, Andrew, and Sean.
That's true. When I was a kid, you always go to the keychains. They had the license plate with the names on them. They never had Dominic.
Right? I don't know another Dominic but you, except for Dominic Toretto. I don't really know.
It's only 2. Only 2 you need to know.
Family, baby. Family. LSU and Boston College for Andrew Webb. I was, of course, born in Bulgaria. Moved to the U.S. when I was 8 years old, Dom. There's definitely no common chains anywhere. Never seen one of those. Maybe one day.
Not yet.
Maybe one day.
Once the break room takes off and you become
Exactly. Oh, we'll be pretty famous in a few years, Dom.
Dang right.
The way we're headed here at UA.
I feel famous already.
There you go. Andrew Webb's got LSU, Boston College in that Jamar Chase spot. Kyle Dissler has Pittsburgh, Boise State, Penn State, Houston, MSU, Andrew DeVonzo, Oregon, Andrew Webb, Michigan, Bama. He's got the Herbert, the Chase, and he's got the Mayfield spots as well. Michael Wilcox, Texas, BYU, and Memphis. Looking for that Tony Pollard. Did you pull a Tony Pollard?
No,
I'm not guaranteeing it's Tony Pollard, but the last few series, the Memphis hit has been Tony Pollard. I know Michael Wilcox is a huge Titan fan. Could be good for him potentially. Andrew Webb's got Notre Dame, Oklahoma, and Purdue. Boy, Andrew's got all the headliner spots.
Damn.
Notre Dame, of course, the secondary Tim Brown. Oklahoma is the Mayfield. And then we got OSU, Georgia, and Kentucky, Andrew Webb, Ole Miss, Wisconsin, and Clemson, Sean Blasco. Sean got a Clemson filler last time. Hopkins authentic, Dom.
There you go.
And we do actually have the Pittsburgh spot as Kyle Dissler. There is a Tony Dorsett in the Pittsburgh spot. He was a Heisman winner for Pittsburgh, Dom.
We are close on our double for that college, guys.
All
Like
right.
Kamen was saying, you definitely want to get in that double.
How close?
We are halfway there. 4
So
spots
4 to go. So, guys, you guys will see exactly what's going to happen. This will sell out in the next 5 minutes. It's 4 to go now. You want to get in the college break? Don't wait till it says 2. Get in right now, right this second, immediately, Dom Pellegrini.
That's right.
Immediately. And, Jason, you've just missed plenty of heat, man. It's been awesome box after box. We are currently chasing the Justin Herbert and Jamar Chase speed flexes in the college.
And if Robert Holness is watching right now, he got a jersey personal. So if he wants to drop a box somewhere, we can put his jersey personal to the side. And whenever we're open,
Sounds good, Dom.
we can do that. But Robert, if you're watching, please
We
drop
got
me a box
ourselves the secondary headliner, Dom. How about Tim Brown, baby?
you go.
The classic golden Notre Dame lid with the green clover. Andrew Webb, one of 3 wide receivers ever to get a Heisman Trophy win. Also top 10 all-time in the NFL in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Pro and college Hall of Famer, whether we're talking about the pro level, the college level, one of the best receivers ever, the great Tim Brown right there.
Got to answer your questions. You said it's going to come with the clover. There you go.
I love the clover.
Very nice.
I know it's like less classic, but I like the Notre Dame with the clover better personally.
Got to have for some luck.
Right?
Very
So,
nice look.
11 boxes left now, Dom. 5 authentic headliners. Herbert, Mayfield, Dorsett, McCarthy, Jamar Chase. Herbert and Chase being speed flexes. 5 and 11 chance, guys, at a photoed headliner in the college.
Absolutely. We know that Justin Herbert and Chase are going to come out in just a matter of moments. That college is going to be going tonight.
Yeah, 100%.
Sorry, guys, tomorrow, but no college.
The only way there's any college left at all is just because if we pull the headliners and there's like 3 boxes left and there's like no headliners. But all the headliners, Herbert, Mayfield, Dorsett, McCarthy, Chase, all of those will come out tonight. That I am 100% sure of, Dom. So if there's any college left, it's going to be just 1 or 2 last ones as fillers that will go also quickly. What's up, Robert? Robert is here in the chat.
Hello,
Thank you,
Robert.
Dom, for asking. So, Robert, we have jersey series out of 30. We've only done 2 boxes, looks like 3 and 21. So we just need a number for you, Robert, for your personal. We can knock it out real quick before the college sells out, right? So let me know on a number you want, Robert. Otherwise, I can spin the wheel, and the wheel can pick for you, Mr. Honus. Boy, they did stop scoring here in the second quarter, Dom. Really slowed down on the points, the Bengals and Ravens.
7-7 still.
Yeah, although Bengals are driving past midfield, so we'll see. Robert, what's the squad, man? We ask all the new customers what teams they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. He wants box 8, Dom. Is he a Niner fan? 8 for Steve Young? Could that be it? I don't know. Ah, of course.
Cowboys.
If we don't know who they like, always assume the Cowboys. We got a Cowboy fan here. Robert, got a lot of good Cowboys in the room. We have probably more Cowboys than any other team because we have more Cowboy fans, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys?
Surprisingly, I don't see any Cowboy photoed headliners right now, but there's always Cowboy fillers lurking. We'll have Cowboy headliners in due time. Actually, Michael Irvin
Minis, yeah.
is in the minis. Michael Irvin, Cowboy headliner in the mini helmet.
Pull the Duran Bland mini in the practice squad. So
The Trayvon
Cowboy.
Diggs mini secondary headliner. So there's always Cowboys lurking here in the break room.
Oh yeah.
8 for Aikman. That's a guy we do get in the break room a decent amount. Actually, it's been a hot minute since we had Aikman, which probably means he'll be back soon, Dom.
Come on, Troy.
Yeah, we got a lot of Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin.
The playmaker.
And we got a headliner here for Mr. Roberts.
Oh.
We have a former offensive rookie of the year with this squad. It is Marshall on the Indianapolis Colts jersey. So a lot of his best seasons with the greatest show on turf, the Rams. Top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Former Super Bowl champion, of course. Marshall Faulk, one of 3 guys ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. So awesome jersey, headliner, Marshall Faulk.
Very nice. Marshall.
And Jason, you can put a trade offer out there in the chat if you would like. Obviously, someone else has to accept the trade, but you can put it up for an offer if you would like. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it. He says, I will take a Marshall Faulk.
Yeah, why not?
I know we always talk about, of our generation, Dom, I know I'm a couple years older than you, but we grew up watching roughly the same
Yeah,
era.
same, yeah.
We always talk about Peterson and Tomlinson being the 2 best. Well, this is the 3rd best guy. Top 3 running backs I saw as a kid: Peterson, Tomlinson, Marshall Faulk. All amazing players.
Absolutely. Nice hit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Get you a guy that can do both.
Absolutely. We'll have
I'm not talking about cook and make money. I'm talking about receive passes and run the ball. Marshall Faulk.
True. Where are we at?
So sounds like Jason is looking to offer up his Duron Bland mini for a Viking mini, if anyone has it in the chat. Ben Harris, 2 headliners gone in the jersey. Actually, unfortunately for you, one of them is Chris Carter. The guys did 1 jersey break in the early show. They pulled a Chris Carter jersey. So Carter and Marshall Faulk are gone. Everything else is left in the jerseys. So what are we thinking next time? What do we got?
Getting close on a college double, guys. That college is going to happen in just a matter of moments. Let's check that break page.
Awesome.
Let's see, yeah.
So let's
And
get
we're 1 to go on the quad.
1 to go in the Diamond Quad?
Diamond quad, yep, excuse me.
All right, so that's the Saquon Barkley coming up in that Diamond Quad box. Guaranteed Saquon plus 3 other items in that quad. Ben says, dang it, okay, right? He wanted that Chris Carter jersey. Says, I want that Sapp too, though. Yeah, get Warren Sapp. The 2nd best defensive tackle of all time. Only behind Aaron Donald for me, Warren Sapp. Let's go, says TJ, right? Let him know, Tej. Let him know, my man. 2 to go in that college double box. 1 to go in that diamond double. 4 to go in that college single. 1 to go in the jersey break. So we are right there all over the break page, Dom. A bunch of stuff is coming up on another busy Thursday night. You guys are awesome. Having an absolute blast in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Kyle Hamilton injured. Didn't look good, says Alex Dreyer. Tough couple weeks for Kyle Hamilton. Had the dropped pick. Actually, I think that was 2 weeks ago against Cleveland. And now the injury for one of the best players on defense in the league.
Stud Kyle Hamilton.
We get him a lot in the break room as a filler hit. You would not see him as a headliner, but that is a guy we do see in the break room quite a bit.
Absolute beast, man. One of the best safeties in the league.
Is Kirk Herbstreit on the call tonight?
He does. I think he does the Amazon. It's him and Al Michaels, I believe they do the Amazon.
Want to give a special shout out to Kirk Herbstreit and rest in peace to his dog Ben. His golden retriever passing away, I believe, at the age of 10. Had cancer complications. So thoughts go out to Kirk Herbstreit and the family.
Absolutely.
So if he is doing the call tonight, I mean, you kind of know this about me, Dom. I'm a dog lover. Dogs over people any day. Whenever a dog dies, it's worse than a human dying for me.
Yeah. I have 3 dogs at home, so I know all about having dogs. I love my dogs. Having 30 years in this world, I've had a dog for each of those years. So I love dogs, and it sucks for Kirk.
Terrible for Herbie.
But at least you know the dog's done suffering. Had a lot of illnesses, so the good news is the dog, he's done suffering, and he's done up there in doggy heaven.
Doggy heaven, baby. Shout out to Ben. Featured on College Game Day on multiple occasions. Love Ben. So love breaks as well, guys. Knocking on that door. I told my girlfriend I would give him, some respect on the air tonight. Because I got a little teary-eyed this afternoon. She's like, what's wrong? Ben died. She's like, who's Ben? And she's like, oh, that dog? Because she's seen Game Day with me in the morning. She's like, I just learned about him. I know.
Yeah.
He's great.
Rest in peace, Ben.
Rest in peace. 2 to go in that college single, by the way. I got to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Getting text messages down. I never get text messages. I feel popular all of a sudden.
Did you give your mom the over and she's like, Kamen, it's only 7-7 at half.
I didn't give her the over. She's still mad about the messy bets last weekend. And I told her, bet the Lions on Sunday big. What else did I win on Sunday? I think I bet on the Falcons. She could have won, but she wasn't able to win. So, crazy. 1 to go in that college double.
Michael Wilcox putting us to 1.
Guys, in case you just tuned in, which if you did, you're actually here at the right time. Justin Herbert ripped Speed Flex, the half Oregon, half Charger Flex. That thing is absolutely terrific. Love the J Herbs. Something about those Herbert lids. We always have the best Herbert lids, no doubt.
Well, Chargers, great looking helmets. Oregon, great looking helmets.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Now look at this beautiful Jamar Chase, LSU, and Bengal Flex. And the quad, that's the quad diamond, is 1 spot. Did TJ get in the diamond quad?
TJ, I do not think TJ's in the diamond quad. TJ's in the college quad.
Ah, the college quad TJ is... I see it wide open. Are you sure he's in the quad, Dom?
What quad is TJ in?
Maybe we did a college quad earlier today.
Yeah, it's got a... Are you refreshed?
It says 8 to go on my page.
All right, give me 1 second.
Dom will double check. I think we might be closed in the meantime, though.
Yep, college double. Maybe I possibly put him in the wrong break.
Okay.
But hey, I'll double check.
We'll get it figured out. College double is sold out, though. And 2 to go in that single as well. So that'll get us to 3 more boxes knocked out. We're at, I think, 3 singles and a quad. That's 7. I think we're at 11 left right now.
Fight Song College.
So this will be the last time that I don't go to the wheel. Yeah, Dom will look into it, TJ. We'll go get you taken care of.
Got to TJ. Give me 1 second. Might have put you in the...
College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the college double. I think there was some sort of interception, I believe, Dom. 11 and 20 says Drew. All right, 11 coming off the ticker. And 20 as well.
Thomas is in the vault quad, excuse me.
Vault quad, Thomas.
Vault quad.
And that one is 5 to go, my man. Vault quad is 5 to go. So it was 11 and 20. So 15 through 19 and then 21 and 22.
Gotcha.
And I know when people always ask, you know, how many to go in the quad, how many to go in the double, keep this in mind, guys. We typically have 2, 3, sometimes as many as 4 breaks that are doubles and quads both. So obviously ask how many to go in the diamond quad, the vault quad, the college quad, so on and so forth. 11 and 20. We got Phil Simms and Barry Sanders box numbers. Phil Simms and Barry Sanders. 11 and 20. Andrew, Ronnie, Andrew Davanzo, Andrew Webb, Michael Wilcox, and Andrew Webb again. Good luck, guys. Let's see if Herbert comes out here. Let's see if Chase comes out as well. 7 times on the way. Talking about college.
College. We're going back to college.
You're good. No problem, TJ. Don't worry, buddy.
You're good.
I'm just saying what makes it easier for us to understand, but we'll figure it out regardless, TJ. Don't worry at all, my man. No problem. 7 clicks.
Got a jersey coming up, too.
Perfect. Ronnie Sayers got LSU. Looking for the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Andrew Webb has Pittsburgh and Boise State. We do have that Tony Dorsett lid, would be a Pitt Panther hit. Andrew's got Penn State, Houston, Michigan State. Ronnie's got Oregon. Ronnie. He's got the Oregon and the LSU spots. He's my quarterback. He's my quarterback. Justin Herbert.
That's my quarterback.
The season ticket holder for the Oregon Ducks, Ronnie Sayer. He also has the Michigan spot, J.J. McCarthy, authentic. Bama spot for Ronnie as well. Texas, BYU, and Memphis for Ronnie. Andrew Davanzo, Notre Dame, Oklahoma, and Purdue. Andrew's got the Baker Mayfield spot. The Bake Show. TJ says quack, quack.
Quack.
Quack, quack. We got ducks. We got Chihuahuas in the room today, Tom.
Quack. That was a
I love it.
Chihuahua slash duck. I don't know. Hybrid.
Ohio State, Georgia, and Kentucky. Michael looking for a filler Will Levis Kentucky lid. We got Andrew Ole Miss, Wisconsin, and Clemson. 2 boxes coming up in our fight song college break.
Do.
Trying to decide who has the worst O-line, Chicago or Cincy. Chicago. They're both pretty bad.
Both not great.
But Chicago. It is Chicago, Alex. It is a dreadful offensive line. Everybody in Chicago right now, Dom, is complaining about Matt Eberflus.
No.
And I told Alex Tellez, I'm sorry, Alex. Matt Eberflus is granted, a lot to complain about, and rightfully so. Not even close to the biggest problem for the Bears. He is the second biggest problem. The biggest problem by far, the offensive line. That's my take.
Matt Eberflus.
Eberflus, but offensive line, much bigger problem in Chicago than the coach. But when you have multiple problems, you know it's not good.
Mm-hmm. General manager, former offensive lineman. You think he would know how to get some talent at the position?
Let me go to this just chatting scene real quick, Dom. So these guys can see the smile on my face. Look at me. I'm smiling ear to ear, Dom. This moment is one we've been waiting for. The intro. I forgot to get rid of the intro. Big smile. You ready? What do you think?
See,
this is the best hit of the night. My favorite hit will pull all night.
I don't know if you're being serious.
I think I'm being serious.
Is it Joe Theismann?
Bring him out! Joe! Say it isn't so, Joe! It's Joe Theismann! Michael Wilcox, get ready, buddy. We have so many new customers that have not experienced a Joe Theismann so far. For all the new guys, I got a story for you. It's story time in the break room.
Give the people what they want.
Give the people what they want. College Hall of Famer Joe Theismann. Now, Joe did not grow up a Theismann. Nuh-uh. Oh. No. This man grew up as Joe Theismann.
Ooh.
The Theismann family. His high school friends, his prom date, his grandma, his grandpa, they would say, "Hey, Joe Theismann, how you doing, Joe?" Whenever his family got mad at him, always said Theismann. The teacher said, "Joe Theismann, where's your permission slip?" Off he goes to Notre Dame. And the PR staff gets a clever idea. Joe, you're one of the best college quarterbacks out there. You could win the Heisman, but you need a little bit of a kick. Got to have a little swag, a little bit of riz.
A little bit of riz,
A little bit of riz, Dom.
Yes, that's it.
So, Notre Dame says, let's change the pronunciation of your last name. Instead of Theismann, you'll now be called Theismann. So we can go with Theismann for the Heisman.
Oh.
Now, the campaign, Tom, failed. He was a finalist, but Jim Plunkett won.
Happens.
Joe Theismann did not win the Heisman, but the last name Theismann has stuck. Now, years later, they interviewed the grandma. They asked her, this is actually a true story, Tom. We looked it up. This is a true story. 100% true. They interviewed the grandma. They asked her, are you mad that Joe went by Theismann instead of Theismann? She's like, no, that's okay, because actually it should be pronounced Theismann. So is it Joe Theismann? Is it Joe Theismann? Is it Joe Theismann?
We'll never know.
We'll never know. But we know this. He's a college football Hall of Famer. He's a Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP, beautiful college helmet, Notre Dame spot, Andrew DeVonzo with the Joe Theismann. Theismann.
Well, the college chase is over. The Theismann is finally out.
As a filler.
As soon as you said the smile on my face, I'm like, oh, I think I know who he is. The guy who he's looking for today.
I love it.
I'm happy for you, Joe Theismann. Great hit. College Football Hall of Famer. Awesome lid, Notre Dame. Great hit.
So, all right, Andrew. Andrew Devanzo. So TJ says, yes, story time. Yay, story time. Michael says, yes, he loves it. Alex Dreyer, come on, Alex. Let's go, says Drew. So usually mostly positive response as always on the Theismann story. Alex is being a party pooper right now, but that's okay.
Come on, Alex.
You can't please everybody. I'm trying, Tom.
Probably thinking about that Bears offensive line that put him in a bad mood.
Probably. Rough. Let's see. Practice squad double is 7 to go. Practice squad single is 3 to go. Yeah, we can do that. Can you draft it up real quick before it happens? He wants to move to the single again.
Who?
Scott Killian.
Okay. Yeah, let me do that really fast.
And Jason says, please, or what do we have to do for the J-Herb? So, Jason, we have a single, double, and quad up in the college. So, I'll drop the links in. Here's the quad link. Let's go, Moon Fillers. I walked up to Falk right after the game in the Rams locker room, and he snapped. Thought I was a reporter. Yeah, Marshall Falk is not known to be nice to media, by the way, buddy. That's what I've heard. My former boss, when we covered the Chiefs game, he told me how he went to the Rams Super Bowl and interviewed Marshall Falk, and he said Marshall Falk was a real piece of work. So
that's how I am with media.
All right.
I don't blame Marshall. It's how I am. No questions, all right?
No questions.
I'm only here so I don't get fined.
Leave me alone, baby.
After all these shows, we have the press conferences. I don't even bother. I'm like, come on, ask your questions. Hurry up.
That's the Quad Box College. That's definitely what happens, Dom. The paparazzi gets us after the show.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the college double. You're welcome, Scott. So please no moon fillers and diamonds. Oh, we're going to see it. It's what you brought it up, Alex. It's going to happen. Kamen been asking for this for weeks, and Notre Dame at that, says Drew. We make dreams come true, Drew. Ultimate Autographs, the place to make dreams come true. And I've dropped the single, double, and quad up for the college. Buddy Rice in the wrong chat. That's okay, buddy. It's never the wrong chat with us here in the room. It's always right. Did you get this guy in that practice squad this time?
Yeah, he's got 2 spots. So
all right, Scott, you got those 2 spots.
So, yeah.
In the single.
So if someone wants to close out that last spot, free game.
All
hey,
right.
Marty. There you go. Marty closing out that quad and the diamonds.
All right, diamond quad.
Attaboy, Marty.
Coming up here shortly, Marty. New diamonds going up on the page, Dom.
Yeah, wide open diamonds.
Single, double, and quad in the diamonds. Let the people eat. So, TJ, we get the autographs from a variety of ways. To be honest, most of it is done by our terrific owner. He goes out to signings, gets these autographs at signings. We do get some other autographs where we send in the signings ourselves. He either physically goes there or he mails the helmets to the signings where there's Beckett, JSA reps, etc. There's other multiple ways, but the primary way we get the helmets is our boss has all the connections and memorabilia. If there's ever a signing where any athlete is signing, Matt knows about it, Dom. He knows every single signing out there and every single week. So either physically goes, sometimes his dad goes, his brother goes, or he just mails the helmets in and the representatives send them back to us.
Absolutely. We got the best of the best here.
Best of the best. Obviously, we do pay for the helmets, too. But we got hookups. What's up, Skyhawk?
There's Marty.
Box 20 coming up.
Make these new diamonds live for you guys.
All right.
Wide open.
Box 20 coming up. This one feels a little bit heavier. Could be an authentic. Could be a speed flex, Dom. It is an authentic lid. It is an authentic lid. Ooh. Boy. I tell you what. This college series is getting out of control, Dom.
OC?
It's getting out of control how good this college series is. This is one of the best receivers in the National Football League. Made one of the best catches of the year on last Thursday, actually. The Jets superstar, the former Buckeye star, the 1,000+ yard receiver consistently, Garrett Wilson, Buckeyes authentic, Dom. Just a filler in the college.
Nice.
How about it there? Ohio State spot, Michael Wilcox, Garrett Wilson. That is awesome.
Can't believe that's not even listed.
Not even listed, Dom. And authentic at that. Oh, Michael.
Possibly made the best catch of the season and can't even be listed here in the break. That just tells you how hot this series is.
This series is awesome. Such an awesome college series. Think of it this way, guys. It's basically Vault series for college helmets, but even better. Because I would say Garrett Wilson in the Vault will likely be at least a secondary headliner. He's not even listed in this break, Dom. Not even listed. Crazy. 14-7 Bengals at the half, by the way. So I'm guessing that probably was not a pick, the one they were debating. Tanner Hudson with the touchdown of all people.
It's everyone.
And go figure. That's amazing. I love that, says TJ. I do as well. Absolutely amazing lid. I don't think it's going to survive, Dom, but let's give him some love here on the table.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think, well, the night is still young, so things could change. But I'm feeling like we have a Speed Flex NFL helmet hit video tonight. Probably Trey Turner and Austin Matthews can go when you get a second.
I gotcha.
Obviously, if 1 and 4 heats up, that can change, but I think that's the look tonight. So now I have a Wilson Authentic, a Young Authentic, and a Dell Rep for the Chase or Herbert. I don't know if that's enough, honestly. For me, the Herbert, heck no. The Chase, maybe. Maybe. What Young was it that he got?
The BYU?
Oh, Steve Young?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. That's tough. I would probably do it for maybe Chase, but not that Herbert lid personally. That Herbert lid is
Dynamite.
it's unbelievable. But obviously, it's a tough call. I would say it's a very fair trade offer for Michael. That depends on what you guys like, right? So jersey single, drop me a box number. And then we do have a college single afterwards, Dom.
Yes, sir.
We close out those diamonds too, so diamonds are coming up. Dom will get a fresh diamond series up with fresh headliners.
Should be already up.
It is already up.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Why do I look? Do you see that Eagles? Speaking of Saquon.
What? What is this helmet, Dom Pellegrini?
Which one? Which one?
All right.
Because there's a few of them you could be asking that question for.
What is going on in this break room? I'm talking about the Saquon.
Yeah, that Saquon's
Look at this thing.
awesome.
It's like a different tint of green chrome. What the heck is that helmet, guys? I love that Saquon and the new diamonds. That is beautiful. We got Isaac Bruce, top 5 all-time in receiving yards. Very underrated receiver on the Hydro Flex. There's a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. There's a Steve Young Speed Flex. We have Bosa, Puka. Look at the NFC West, Dom. Steve Young, Isaac Bruce, Nick Bosa, Puka Nacua. One spot, $360. 2 flexes and 4 sick headliners. We got both Watt brothers. We got LT, Jetta's, Amon Ra. Wide open, right? Jefferson, Amon Ra, Puka Nacua, Isaac Bruce. Makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Box 18 for the jerseys.
And we do have this up as a single, double, and quad, TJ. And the diamond you just got into has a Saquon Barkley authentic in its Skyhawk. Wow. That's Saquon Chrome. Dom, I don't know, man. That's
sharp.
I feel different right now. Like I feel like is this real life?
I think so.
And that helmet is so insane.
Just pinched myself. I'm
right? I got the why am I having a dumb moment? I got the heebie-jeebies, the like whenever your skin gets
the goosebumps.
the goosebumps.
There you go.
I got goosebumps.
There you go.
It's like my first love in life. The first girl I ever liked. That's how I feel about that helmet. It's sick. Absolutely sick, man. Thomas, Ben, Andrew, Brad, and Lucas in here. Goosebumps. Thank you, TJ.
Yeah, there you go.
I can't talk, apparently. That's how good the
All
helmet
right.
is.
Hey, you're speechless.
I'm speechless, Dom. Goosebumps over that Saquon. And you know me, Dom. People talk about what type of flex do you like. I'm a Chrome guy.
Yep.
Everyone's got their thing. Chromes are my favorites, personally.
Mm-hmm. Got 2 Chromes. Tyreek Hill and that 1 and 4 still. And that's Saquon.
Man, we got goodies. Thomas Matthews up top in the NFC North. We got Lucas Gregg, NFC South. Ben Harris, NFC East. It is Thomas Matthews, NFC West. Brad Klein, AFC North. Andrew Davanzo, AFC South. Ben Harris, AFC East. And Ben, AFC West. TJ says that Barkley is to die for. I wouldn't go that far, but it's a good analogy. That thing is sick.
How far are you willing to go for the Saquon Barkley?
You know, I also love this one. Thomas. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. This is the Saquon of the jersey break, in my opinion, Dom. The Saquon of the jersey break. Not 1, not 2. We're not talking about LeBron championships in Miami because they only won 2. How about 3? Monsters of the Midway. 3 Bear Hall of Fame linebackers. Dick Butkus, 51. Mike Singletary, 50. Brian Urlacher, 54. The Monsters of the Midway for Thomas Matthews. Matthews with the Monsters. Nicely done, my man.
Nice hit. TJ, another win.
He says, let's go! With a bunch of exclamation points. That's what he said, Tom.
Attaboy, TJ.
Attaboy, Tej. Monsters of the Midway.
Happy to get that. Another one for TJ.
All right, he's hot. He wants that Saquon. Get in there, my man.
Yep.
Get in there. Love that jersey, says Skyhawks. Same. Best birthday ever. Is it your birthday today? I thought it's November 18th, he told us. Maybe it's today. I don't know.
All right, yeah.
Well, happy birthday to you, Thomas. That's a pretty good birthday, getting all these W's.
Yeah.
Very cool.
There you go, Thomas. Monsters of the Midway, Marshall Faulk.
Cooking here.
I still can't believe Garrett Wilson was
A filler.
a filler.
DeAndre Hopkins and Garrett Wilson were fillers in that college series. There you go. What's up, Nathan? I don't know when the next high roller is, my man. They're always on a Thursday, so it's not tonight, obviously. So it's every Thursday of the month. It probably will not be Thanksgiving Thursday, which leaves the next 2 Thursdays. So either next Thursday or the one after. I guess we'll have to find out.
That's right.
Honestly, truly, Dom, I don't even know yet. We haven't decided yet. I probably should bring it up at our meeting next week because, high roller is going to happen at some point the next 2 weeks because I don't think we'll do that on Thanksgiving. I know I won't be here on Thanksgiving. I don't know if you'll be here, but
I will
won't
not be here on Thanksgiving.
Okay.
No.
So
Sorry, guys. I love you, but
Yeah, not
I like
that
my
much.
family a little more. Just barely a little
just
more.
barely.
Barely. Trust me.
Sometimes you like the customers more.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I always tell people we'll be here on Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. That's always one of the biggest selling shows in UAE year because
Yeah.
everyone's sick of their family and just want to play breaks and relax.
Been there and I'll be there.
So the Friday after Thanksgiving is going to be bumping.
I'll probably be so excited to come here on the Friday
Right.
after Thanksgiving.
Please, let's go back to work.
Guys, please, let's have a 12-hour show.
Right.
Let's do it.
College single number 4. Drop me a box number. We are chasing Justin Herbert and Jamar Chase. Framed already, says TJ, right? I would frame this bad boy. Why not? I would absolutely frame it. It's terrific.
We got that Hail Mary quad. Made that green for you.
Thank you, sir.
College.
Adam just ahead of Bianca. 21 for Adam. I'm seeing 4 to go on the next college double, 8 to go in that college quad. Guys, running out of boxes, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Running out of boxes in the college. 21. And actually, I'll get a ticker check just to double check with you.
I gotcha.
So 21 is coming off. And I have, when you get back there, Dom, I have 5, 6. Actually, why don't you tell me what you have?
5, 6.
Yep.
15 through 19.
Yep.
And then 32.
No, 22? 20, I think we did it.
Yeah, I remember we said that Emmett Smith box.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes left. Is that what you have?
Yes, sir.
8 boxes left in the college, guys. And we have how many headliners? We have 5 authentic photoed headliners. I know it's 9 technically with this one coming up. 5 and 9 chance at a headliner, guys. And yes, Nathan, we just put a brand new diamond up. We not only have a Justin Jefferson, we have a Justin Jefferson Speed Flex. The brand new Diamond Series, Nathan, just went up about 5 minutes ago. Come and get that Jetta's lid. So if you're looking for Jefferson, we got him. On that sick purple visor, my goodness. Justin Jefferson, right? What an awesome lid for Jetta's.
Jay Jettas.
So, yes, we got Jetta's. We've had Justin Jefferson just about every day this week.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a lot of Jay Jettas in the room this week. A guy that I don't get sick of.
No.
Never get sick of Jefferson.
Even being a Packer fan, you think I'll get sick of seeing a Viking, but when it's Jay Jettas, I make exceptions. Awesome, awesome player. One of the best players in football.
I'm actually obsessed with Jefferson right now because he won me a bet this weekend. Over 90 receiving yards, had 137.
Makes sense. I mean, safe bet every time you bet Justin Jefferson.
Easy money. Bianca, Adam, Andrew, the other Andrew, Scott, and Louie coming up. The Fight Song College. 7 times on the way. Jefferson is kind of like Mahomes and Brady. Tyreek Hill as well. Guys that we have in the room like every week. You cannot go a week without having one of those guys in the room. A lot of CJ Stroud, Brandon Andrew. We actually just pulled... Was CJ in this college year?
Yes,
was in the last one.
Pulled him last night. CJ
We pulled the CJ Stroud Ohio State Authentic last night, Brandon. We've had the Houston Texan lid as well. Get a lot of CJ Stroud in the room, especially in the college. Nathan says that Saquon helmet looks sick. He's carrying my fantasy team. Mine as well. I think I have a rule. I have a rule in fantasy, Tom, where I have either Saquon or Henry in every league. I believed in both guys. I think I have Henry in 3 out of 4 leagues, but my most important league with my friends, I actually have Saquon as my back, and he's also carrying my team.
Absolute beast.
He's been absolutely different, Saquon Barkley. So Brandon says, nice. We actually had a couple Buckeyes already tonight, including this Garrett Wilson Ohio State lid. So a lot of good stuff across the room. I would say it's extremely rare, Dom, that a customer comes in here in the room asking, have you guys had that player? I'm like, yes, we've had him. We have everybody. And the only reason we wouldn't have somebody is because they haven't signed. Like for example, Larry Fitz almost never signs. Don't get him off in the room just because his lack of signatures.
Had him a few months ago.
Had him a few months ago. But otherwise, rare autograph. 21 coming up. 21 of 35 in the college. Is it time for Herbert? Is it time for Jamar Chase? Scott Killian has the LSU spot. Boston College as well. Pittsburgh and Boise State, Adam Hoffman. Andrew Webb, Penn State, Houston, MSU. Bianca, Musico, Oregon, Michigan, and Bama. Herbert spot, Bianca. Also got McCarthy. Texas, BYU, and Memphis for Louis, sweet Louis. Notre Dame, Oklahoma, and Purdue for Andrew DeVonzo. Looking for Heisman winner Baker Mayfield. Remember when Baker put that flag on Ohio State?
Yes.
That was sick.
Opening week of college football.
Right? Andrew DeVonzo, Ohio State, Georgia, and Kentucky. And Andrew Webb, Ole Miss, on Wisconsin, and Clemson. Lamar Jackson, I think, is even more rare than Fitz. Lamar almost never signs. We've had him on a jersey and a slab card. I don't think on a helmet yet. There was actually a controversy with Lamar Jackson. There was some fake Lamar autographs out there on helmets. So if you ever see a Lamar Jackson on eBay, I would be careful. There's a lot of Lamar autograph controversies. That's why I always say eBay usually is good, but I like a guarantee. I like to, for sure know you're getting the real deal. Ultimate autographs, everything here is authenticated. Everything is autographed. Everything is the real deal, including this quarterback who's the real deal. National champion winner with Michigan, J.J. McCarthy on the authentic. That is the Michigan spot. Bianca Musico, music to her ears. J.J. McCarthy.
Nice.
And I know it was very, very limited sample size before that horrific injury, but then have a massive preseason game. Reports out of camp, he looked really good, Dom. This could be a really good quarterback for years to come, J.J. McCarthy. Love it, Bianca. I love it, love it, love it.
Could be a blessing in disguise that he sits out a year. Obviously, you never want to rehab a torn ACL, but, sit out the year, learn Kevin O'Connell's playbook. Don't have to rush on the field. Next year, he'll be prepared and ready. And it's a torn ACL. It's not 1980 where that's a career-ending injury. He'll be just fine next year.
You know what he has going for him that no other quarterback in the NFL has, though? He has Justin Jefferson.
That's true.
That's going to make his life so much easier.
That is true.
It's going to make his life so much easier. J.J. McCarthy is going to be a pretty good quarterback. Really good draft class. All the quarterbacks look good so far. Obviously, Jaden Daniels looks the best of the bunch, but Caleb, when he's been blocked for, has looked good. Bo Nix has a winning record. McCarthy looked good in preseason. Haven't seen Penix yet, but, if he does get to play, he'll be good for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And who am I missing? I think I'm missing one now. Oh, Drake May?
Yeah, he looks good.
Had a crazy touchdown to tie up the ball game over the weekend. So a pretty good draft class this year in the National Football League. 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks, Dom. And I can't look at any one of those picks except for maybe the Penix and wonder why, right?
Yeah. But even the Penix, as a Packer fan, I've seen the Packers draft quarterbacks maybe, a couple years too early when it turns out it pays off. You had that quarterback ready when, Kirk Cousins, he's not going to play forever. It's probably 2-3 years. You move on. Well, then you have a quarterback of a future ready already, Michael Penix. So I like that move for the Falcons.
So we'll see. Awesome lid, says Adam. The Hail Mary break is coming up next, Peter. Jamar Chase touchdown, Dom. That's what Alex is saying. Helmets Ravens are wearing tonight look sick. We got those helmets in the room, Nathan. We had them in the room before the Ravens wore them. Once again, ultimate autographs ahead of the curve, Dom.
That's right.
We beat you, Ravens. We had those helmets first.
In your face, Baltimore.
In your face, Baltimore.
Got another college single. So
Let's
how many
go.
boxes we have before I make this live again.
Great job, Bianca. J.J. McCarthy. I believe it's going to be 7 left, Dom. So it's going to be...
Yeah, 1 single, 1 double, 1 quad. All right.
1 single, 1 double, 1 quad.
So I'll bring up that another...
If the quad doesn't move, we can take it down. But for now, we'll leave it up for now. See how things look.
Yeah, no spots so far in that quad, guys. But
Sure.
who knows? That can change if the last 4 boxes are 2 speed flexes and a Baker Mayfield and a Tony Dorsett.
Yeah, things could definitely change. So the diamond is coming up. Diamond quad. Actually, I don't even need numbers. It's the last 4 boxes, Dom.
I gotcha.
New diamond is out of how many boxes?
30.
30. So 1 through 30 in the new diamond. The last 4 coming up in the old diamond. The NFC East spot lands you a Saquon. Yeah, if you want to make room, you could do the Turner and the Funko, I would say.
I'll get those right now.
Sounds good, sir.
Sorry, yeah, I remember that.
67-yard touchdown, says Alex. Well,
Damn.
I need the over, Alex. I have over 53.5, 21-7. Now let's go. Also, as a Chiefs fan, Dom, Baltimore, if they lose this game 6-4, I can tell you this: Baltimore is going to be coming into Arrowhead in the playoffs if it happens. Also, how about the Steelers sitting here watching this game? Pittsburgh Steelers.
Bengals in the playoffs, though.
I'll take them on the road. Bengals look good, though, Steven. Steven Ryan in the house. Oh, I agree 100%. As a Chief fan, the Bengals scare me the most of any team in the playoffs. The one team that has beaten KC, but I still feel really good. As a Chiefs guy, Alex, or excuse me, Dom, the only guy I'm scared of is the Lions. That's the only team that scares me right now.
Fair enough. I mean, Lions are absolutely loaded right now.
Right? Lions are different. I still think the Bengals defense is really, really bad. And their offensive line is bad. There's a lot of holes there. Their skill players are amazing. But I like Kansas City's defense and offense against them. Carol, Tyler, Peter, Matt, Ronnie, Matt, and Marty. Diamond Quad with the Saquon coming up here. The Kelly Green Saquon.
Mr. Webb, 6 spots in that double, playing a dangerous game. I would close that out, my man.
Six in the college double?
6 in the college double. I would,
Don't get sniped, Andrew.
at that point, I'm just like, give me that break.
I always say if you guys buy 6 or more spots in a break, aka 75%, you might as well get all 8 to avoid the snipe. Obviously, it's the customer's money down, whatever they want to do with it.
That is fair.
They can do with it, but I always say I play with 1 spot, 2 spots, 3 spots, 4 spots, or 8 spots.
That's right.
I don't touch the 5, 6, or 7 because you leave yourself a lot of problems should you get sniped.
We've seen it.
Seen it happen way too often. Those are my recommendations. Only time I would play with different than that would be because of a Thirsty Thursday promo. Maybe get that 5th spot for free, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 7 clicks. We got, looks like Carol Daly just got a Saquon. She's already got one, by the way. So if you want to trade with Carol, let her know.
And Jeff Cook closing out that college double.
All right, thank you, Jeff.
So that's going to be our last double.
Last
you guys,
double.
I could take down the quad. Let me know, guys, what you want to do.
Yeah, we have a double, and then we have a single, right?
Yeah, we have a single coming up and then the double after the single.
Okay, let's leave it up for now, Dom.
Okay.
And if people get in and it's not moving, the big helmets go, we could potentially get ourselves, people that buy in the quad, we give them 2 spots in a double, for example. If you guys as a whole definitely want to rock with doubles instead of a quad, please let us know. We'll put a double up as well.
Yes.
I got 7 spots and hit that Buccaneers. Tom Brady, says Nathan. Well, in Nathan's case, I would get the 7 spots because it's good luck, right? So Peter, NFC North, that is Tyler Swift, not Taylor Swift.
Tyler
Swift in the NFC South. I'm sorry, Tyler. You get it all the time, but you know what? You're going to have to put up with it, unfortunately.
Is Tyler 22?
It's who I am. Tyler is 22 years old, and he's always feeling 22. Carol's got the NFC East. Matt DeMars, the NFC West, AFC North. Marty Scheisler, AFC South. And we got Ronnie Sayer, AFC East, and Matt DeMars in the AFC West.
All right, guys, our last single closeout, so I would attack that quad. Close it out.
Yeah, that'd be the best way to do it. The way the odds are looking, probably going to have a flex in that quad. But let's say by the time we get to the college, if no one's in the quad, we can take it down.
Okay.
How does one purchase, says Joe? Well, Joe, it's very easy. I'll drop that live break page link. This is where you get your break spots. Attack.
Is that my man Joe Agler?
No, that's
okay.
Joe K.
Oh, okay. What's up, Joe K?
What's up, Joe K? All right. I haven't seen one of these yet in the break room. This is different, Dom. We got a Buffalo Bills slate authentic. We had this in the college earlier. How about Khalil Shakir? Very nice. Khalil Shakir, one of the best slot receivers in the league. Josh Allen's #1 receiver this season. Obviously, with the addition of Amari Cooper, that could change a little bit. But having a terrific season. Ronnie Sayer with Khalil Shakir on the slate authentic.
Very nice. There's our boy Khalil.
So Kyle says, I'm new to this. Does a double box break mean you're in for 2 boxes on 1 spot? So a double box break essentially means that 2 boxes get pulled in the given break. You keep your same spot for both boxes, the same division. For example, Carol Daly has the NFC East. If there's 2 NFC East items that come out, she would win them both. If one comes out, she wins 1. If none come out, you win nothing. So a double box does not mean you're getting 2 things. You can get 2, you can get 0. Anything can happen. And you do keep your same division for both spots, though. The reason why people love double box breaks, for example, is a chance to win multiple headliners with 1 spot. Like that new series, for example, you get a Steve Young Speed Flex, you get an Isaac Bruce Speed Flex, a Puka Nakua Authentic, a bunch of headliners in the NFC West, right? So hopefully that makes some sense for you there, Kyle.
Here's the, if you're looking for new ones later.
The new headliners?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. No problem.
I was actually looking for it. I was thinking about, there's another one I thought. Nick Bosa. That's it. I was like, what NFC West am I missing? There's 4 NFC West headliners.
See both the Watt brothers, too.
Right? Both the Watt brothers, JJ and TJ.
Mama Watt.
Right?
It's the break for you.
Where's Derek Watt?
I bet that Derek Watt is the favorite among the Suns.
We've had him in the break room. We had the Wisconsin triple sign.
That was an awesome lid.
That was
the Watt
cool.
brothers. But I bet Derek is like the favorite among the parents because
You think so?
if we're being honest, no respect to Derek, he's an NFL pro player, which is hard to do, no question about it. But
Well-
he's not TJ, he's not JJ, so he probably gets the extra love from mom and dad because
See, I'm the opposite because for my mom, my brother was like, all A's without trying. And I was like A's and B's, did pretty good, but not, quite like him. He got like a 34 on the ACT. I got 27, which is good.
okay.
27's good.
Yeah,
I was never good enough. He was the favorite. He was better. I think it's the opposite. I think JJ and TJ were the favorite. Derek was the, you're just okay.
Was Derek like Harry Potter? They made him stay on his bedroom was under the stairs.
Dudley was the cool one, right?
TJ was Dudley.
I don't know. Could be either way. But we have a JJ and a TJ.
Yes.
That's awesome. Both of those brothers, just terrific.
Greatest Houston Texan of all time, JJ Watt.
Easily. Might be the best personality in football history. Like, given that he's funny, but he's nice, he's caring.
Yes.
He's an awesome dude,
He's
JJ
a guy
Watt.
who can have a beer with, and he won't be like stuck up or
Right?
yeah. And then TJ, if defensive players don't win MVP, but if they did, the
He'd
year
win
that
it.
the year that the
He'd win
Steelers
it.
are having 6-2, and let's be honest, we know the Steelers not 6-2 because they're lighting the world on fire on offense. It's TJ Watt and the boys on defense.
We have a defensive MVP in the break room, Lawrence Taylor, in the 1-4. And one of 2 guys to get that award. So not many. Not many. All right, box 26 coming up. Is number 26 in 26, Saquon Barkley. We know he's in this break, Tom. It's a guaranteed Saquon.
Yeah, we might see Saquon a couple times tonight.
We might see this guy a couple times tonight. Got him out there as a headliner on a speed flex in the practice squad. Triple sign speed flex in the 1-4. But here's the standard authentic from one of the best tight ends in the league, Kyle Pitts, baby. Tyler Swift. A swift move here for the Kyle Pitts. Certainly, Dom, one of the swiftest tight ends in the league, right? He looks like a receiver. He runs like a receiver. But he's a tight end. One of the best in the league.
Tyler Swift, fitting that he tight end.
Right?
Taylor Swift,
Tyler Swift wins a tight end. Taylor Swift with Travis Kelce. I mean, it just makes sense.
Tight ends are cool.
Tight ends are cool.
Actually, a few years, maybe tight ends are the new running back / wide receiver
Maybe.
position.
Maybe.
Start bringing all the pop stars.
Kyle Pitts had 2 touchdown catches on National Tight End Day a couple weeks ago. Had more than 1,000 yards receiving as a rookie. Now looking even better with Kirk Cousins as quarterback. I mean, this is a tight end that got drafted. Was it 4th overall, Dom, I think? Out of Florida. Highest tight end ever drafted. Number 4 out of Florida, Kyle Pitts. This guy is just a beast. Absolute beast. And that's a filler in the diamonds. I know we had Andrew Devanzo asking us, what are the filler hits? I'm like, Kyle Pitts, Khalil Shakir, different name. Pretty good. What's up, Jeff Cook? Jeff Cook in the house with those eyeballs. Always eyeing those Falcon players. That's your NFC South champs this year, Jeff Cook. I picked the Falcons as my NFC South preseason champs, Tom. And then I looked at Baker Mayfield early on. I changed my mind. Now I'm back on the Falcon train.
I thought you picked the Panthers.
I did not pick the Panthers. No doubt. James wants a Steve Smith Panther helmet, a very rare autograph. We have had Steve Smith in the break room before, but he's an extremely rare autograph.
Love
One
Steve
of the
Smith.
fastest receivers of all time, Steve Smith. All right. Here we go. The third authentic in the quad box. One of the most athletic players in the history of the National Football League. Backwards hurdles, man. How about Saquon Barkley on the Kelly Green? The second best running back in the National Football League. Second in rushing yards. Great at catching the ball as well. Love this lid. Carroll Daly, headliner. Saquon Barkley, another top 5 pick. And worth it, Saquon, out of Penn State.
Way to go, Carroll.
Let's go, Carroll.
Whew. That was the helmet that he was making all those highlight plays on Sunday with, that Kelly Green.
Yeah.
Man, looks so good.
Love Saquon.
Giants fans, why? Why let this man go? It was the only good thing you guys had the past few years. Imagine Saquon Barkley, Malik Neighbors on the same team together. It's got to be tough to be a Giant fan. And as tough it is to be a Giant fan, you got to be feeling good if you're an Eagles fan.
You got to feel great. 6-2. Even with injuries to A.J. Brown this season. Philadelphia looking good. The Giants, last time Saquon was healthy 2 years ago, they were a playoff team. He was top 5 in rushing yards. Banged up last season. They struggled. This season he's gone. They've struggled even more. That is the 2-win Giants here in what is going to be a horrific Munich game. Carolina, New York.
I'll be up for it.
That's the best we can show to our fellow people in Germany, Dom, but I don't think I'll be up for it.
I'll be locked in.
You'll be locked in?
I say it every time. Like, I'm not going to wake up for that. I'll be up for that. Panthers, Giants?
I might wake up too.
Yeah, we'll be up.
See.
We'll be up.
I watched the Vikings one. The Bears one I did wake up for,
Yeah,
obviously.
of course, yeah.
The Bears game.
Of course.
I don't know about this one. I know this, though. This man is a beast. Carol's smiling. All sorts of chihuahuas running around, Jeff. They're everywhere here in the break room. Right, Dom?
Yeah, hey.
Chihuahuas.
I like Chihuahuas.
Chihuahuas are nice.
I was a Taco Bell fan, so Chihuahuas, the Taco Bell Chihuahua.
Love the Taco Bell Chihuahua. Got to bring him back.
I miss him.
I miss him.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Great job, Carol. Saquon Barkley. All right, so we got one more coming up in the quad. Saquon going here.
You want to take DeAndre off?
I'm going to take Garrett Wilson off.
Okay.
I like the purple on the
I guess that one-handed catch wasn't enough.
Right?
Oh, yeah, the purple visor. I give you. Yeah.
I think he's not going to survive it anyway.
All right, but if Aaron Rodgers talks bad about you, McAfee, I'm
right.
out of it. All right.
All right. Panthers get their 3rd win, says Scott Killian. Good luck, Scott.
Good luck.
I'm surprised the Giants are 6.5-point favorites. I told myself there's no chance I'm betting on the Panthers-Giants game, but I might bet on Carolina plus 6.5. I think I have like my 1 or 3-pointer on that game, Dom. So we'll see. The 4th and final authentic in the quad box break.
You gotta be a sick man to bet Giants Panthers.
Right? So we had a guy asking in the chat about the double box breaks. I told him that you keep the same spot in a double or triple or quad box break. For example, Ronnie Sayre kept the AFC East for all 4 boxes. Got a Khalil Shakir in the first box. And how about a fast guy here in the 4th box? The future of the Dolphin backfield, Devon Achane. That is very, very nice for Ronnie Sayre. I like it. I like it.
Boy, Ronnie.
I'll tell you what, Scott Killian. There is one guy that I really like in Carolina. That is Xavier Legette. They have a very, very solid receiver. He could be a number 1 receiver for them, only going to get better. That's one thing Carolina does have going for them. And their running back's not bad either. So, Carolina Panthers. Carolina will win. Jonathan Brooks is playing, says James. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's why they'll win, but all right. The biggest reason they would win. Is it funny, Tom?
I mean, I just never thought I heard that sentence in my life. Panthers are gonna win. Jonathan Brooks is playing.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt him.
I have Jonathan Brooks on one of my fantasy teams. I know fantasy doesn't mean squat, and he's projected 5 points. So I wasn't like Jonathan Brooks. And they just re-signed Chuba Hubbard to extension.
Chuba's been good.
Yeah, they just signed him to extension. So I don't know if that says
like Dom is like laughing real hard over there.
That was Jonathan Brooks, man. Shout out to him. He's great at Texas.
Hook 'em. End around practice squad coming up. Practice squad single on the way. And I'm going to try to go through these breaks a little bit quicker here, Dom, because I know these guys are waiting on these college. And this is why the Ravens are losing, Alex Dreyer. I know earlier you said Lamar is the second best quarterback in the league, Dom. It's like really, really close, but I have Lamar as my number 4 personally, just because I think the Ravens are better when they run the ball more.
Yep.
I think he has such a great running back. Life is easy when guys are wide open. I do like Burrow and Allen more because I trust them more as passers. Lamar is way better at passing than he was.
Yes.
Now, he is a above average passer where he used to be below average, but they are still better when he runs and when Derrick Henry runs.
Ooh.
This game is a prime example, and this is it right here. This run by Lamar, Dom. Don't pass the ball if you're Baltimore. Run the ball.
Something out of nothing.
Right? That's how they win games.
I love those. I'm with Carol. I love those Ravens helmets.
Right? And that wasn't a touchdown. It was only 1st and goal. So
Mark Andrews.
Derrick Henry will get me the fantasy touchdown anyway, Dom.
Mark Andrews. Why not? I have my Andrews Chase parlay.
We got Wheel. Oh, you got the chase already.
Yeah, we got the Chase. Now
Did he
we
stop out of bounds? No, I don't think so.
Maybe did he?
No, like right there. I don't think he
He's
did.
in. He's in. Maybe.
No, it was earlier. I don't think he was out, though. No, I mean, he's... Here we go. Derrick Henry touchdown, Dom.
Yeah, it's too simple. Ooh.
He's in.
Yep.
Yeah!
Too easy.
Derrick Henry, baby.
Too easy.
Touchdown in every game this year. Derrick Henry out there in the vault, guys. Andrew, Louis, Frank, and Scott. We got the wheel here, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to pull up the wheel here. There's only a handful of numbers left.
Scott's 2 spots that he got in the double, and Scott closed out, got the last spot as well. So
All right. So we got 2, 19 to 21, and 25 and 30. I'm going to spin the wheel for the practice squad. How's that quad looking in the college, Dom?
has not moved.
Let's put it down to a double. We'll do 2 doubles. That's what was hot earlier. We'll go to 2 doubles. That might speed that along a little bit. 25. 25 in the practice squad. I know the doubles have been hot today in the college. We'll go with the doubles. 21-14. The over's back in play, Dom.
Yeah, that was quick.
Over is back in play. There was a Bengal fumble.
Oh, is that why they have the ball so close?
Yeah, Bengal fumble. So 7 clicks. We got Andrew DeVonzo up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Lucas looking for the Kyle Pitts. Frank Evans, the NFC East. Lucas, NFC West. We got Scott Killian in all of the AFC except for the West, which is Frank Evans in the West. All right, and we have those Raven helmets all the time in the break room, Carol. They're in here all the time. 25 coming up, Dom. 25 of 30 in the practice squad. All right. We're down to, is it 5 boxes left in practice squad, Dom? I believe 5 boxes left. Still got Deebo Samuel and Kyle Pitts. Because we got a Cowboy here for the Cowboy fan, I believe. Frank Evans, one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Zach Martin. Now, this guy is pretty much almost always in the Pro Bowl, Dom. Terrific blocker. Nice job, Frank Evans, on the Zach Martin mini.
Very nice.
All right, so Pitts flex, Debo authentic. 2 headliners, 2 authentics, 5 boxes left in the practice squad. Let's get that knocked out tonight as well, Dom, right?
Let's do it, guys. No time like now.
Mm-hmm. Zach Martin. All right, so here's that moment of truth. We're looking for Herbert, and we are looking for Jamar Chase. We have a single, a double, and a single to follow. And then we have 2 doubles the way we'll close out the college, right, Dom? Because there's 4 boxes left. We'll do 2 doubles, guys, in that college. We can put the quad back up if you want, but once the double gets bought into, obviously going to be too late. What's up, Jason? So, Andrew, David Hagan. Welcome, David. New guy. Let us know what team you like and what your favorite team is. And then Tom Kozich and Michael Wilcox and Andrew Webb in here as well. Mini helmet was Zach Martin. Pro Bowl offensive lineman for the Cowboys, Carlos. College single number 5. Drop me a box number. I believe Eric, he likes the Cowboys. But doesn't hurt to shoot your shot. The vault quad has not gone yet. No vault quad yet. So fight song single. Single, Dom, and ready to mingle.
Ooh.
5, 6, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 32. I think Burrow got hurt last drive, looks like, Dom.
Burrow this was the game last year where he got injured and missed the season. Oof. Thursday night in Baltimore. You know why I know I remember that? That was my first week here.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Ravens, I was sitting right next to you when it happened. I was shadowing you, and then Burrow, I live bet the Bengals, and then 15 minutes later, Joe Burrow hurts his wrist, and he's out for the season.
Terrific, right?
I'll take blame for that. So that was the first fade, Dom, in the UA history.
I know now to always fade you, except for on Thursdays, apparently. You've been right with the picks.
We're down today, though.
You did pick the Ravens. Did pick the Ravens tonight, Dom.
We are down today.
All right, I'm going to update this wheel. The mini was one. Carlos, this was not the mini break, by the way. I know you were asking about the minis. The mini break did happen earlier, Carlos. I don't think you won unless you're Lee Hoffman. Won a John Taylor mini. This was a practice squad mini that just happened. So I'm going to go ahead and put these numbers in here. The wheel picker, Dom, for the college. So once I get these all put in, box numbers are going to be closed. So last chance to get that number in for the single. You got it, Carlos. And I'm guessing that Carlos was probably in a mini break earlier today or something, Dom. Because I did not see him in that break specifically.
Yeah, Carlos, you have an order number, buddy? Let's check the check the run.
Yeah,
sheet
let us
from
know
earlier.
the order number, Carlos.
Yeah, Carlos was in a mini earlier. That closed out. That happened in the 12/3 o'clock show.
Okay. Well, Dom, no number, so I'm going to go to the wheel. Wheel's going to pick our number here in the college. All right. How about Joe Montana on the Chiefs?
19?
Just kidding. Montana on the Niners, Dom. Montana on the Niners, 16. Niners, Montana, 1-6. It's okay. He got me 19 points this week if he's hurting out. You good?
Ew, that was not funny. Hit my funny bone.
Oh, never funny.
Never funny.
Reminds me of when Ricky jammed that card on your finger.
That hurt a little more.
Right?
That hurts.
That was bad.
This one stung a little bit. That hurts.
And Carlos does have that order number. I'm going to get a second, Dom. Did drop that in for you.
Gotcha.
So 7 clicks. Andrew Webb, you've got the LSU Boston College spot. Looking for the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. Andrew Webb has Pittsburgh, Boise State. Michael Wilcox has Penn State, Houston, MSU. David Hagan, Oregon, Michigan, Bama, which is the Herbert spot. Andrew has Texas, BYU, Memphis. Tom has Notre Dame, Oklahoma, and Purdue. And Andrew has Ohio State, Georgia, Kentucky. Then Ole Miss, Wisconsin, and Clemson for Andrew as well.
Carlos, they did that in the 12/3 show, and you did not win, it looks like. It looks like Carol won, Troy Polamalu, and the other one is,
What a shocker. Carol won.
Carol won, and, no, she won both of them, yeah.
Of course she did.
There you go.
Of course she did.
Troy Polamalu and Keon Coleman.
This is one of my favorite college helmets, and this is one of your favorite football players, Dom. You're about to be one happy camper.
One of my favorite football players, college helmet.
Active player.
Is it green?
The college and the pro helmet is both green. It's actually one of my favorite looking college lids.
Is he a wide receiver?
He's a wide receiver.
Is he number 11?
He's number 11.
Michigan State?
Michigan State.
Sparty? Is he the third best wide receiver in the NFC North?
I don't know about that.
In my opinion. Jaden Reed?
He's up there. Jaden Reed.
Nice.
The Michigan State full-size lid.
Awesome hit right there.
MSU spot. That belongs to Michael Wilcox. Michael is on fire today, by the way.
There you go, Michael.
Michael, what'd you have for breakfast this morning, man? Because you are cooking. Absolutely cooking in the break room with another great hit, Jaden Reed. He was obviously a Naperville Central High School guy. Covered some of his games. Interviewed this guy when I worked at NCTV, Naperville Community TV. Nice man, Mr. Jaden Reed. He was a former all-MAC guy with Western Michigan, then played with Michigan State. Had more than 1,000 yards receiving in 2021. And definitely... Is he the number one Packer right now? I know it's
Yes.
it's bunched up. He's the number one guy.
By far, yeah, he's the
number one
guy.
receiver for the Packers.
The only guy who showed up against Detroit last week. He had over 100 yards. The only Packer who played
He
well.
was really good in that game.
Yeah.
I watched that game. He was balling.
Yeah, Jaden Reed, he's the number one option.
Number
in
one.
Green Bay. In my Dynasty League last year, I traded Christian Watson for Jaden Reed very early. This is why.
Looks like a good move.
Oh, it was a
Christian
good.
Watson can't stay healthy either.
Jaden
So that's
Reed,
part of it.
Look, Jaden Reed almost 1,000 yards already this season, 620 yards.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yep.
Should get to 1,000 this season. Very, very clean lid there. Michael Wilcox. Awesome for Michael. Not awesome for Andrew Webb, David Hagan, Tom Kozic. But everyone else out there, awesome for them because it's another non-Herbert Jamar Chase speed flex here.
Even Michael can't hate on this guy.
Right? Michael, I mean, he's been getting one spot in these college and winning just about every time.
The sniper, Michael Wilcox.
He's deadly. Deadly Michael Wilcox. We got the college double next. Andrew Webb with 6. Jeff Cook with 2. College double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So there's actually only now 7 boxes left, Dom. We have Herbert Flex, Mayfield Authentic, Dorsett Authentic, Jamar Chase Speed Flex. 4 in 7 chance at an authentic headliner that is better than 50%. Where's that double looking? How's the double looking?
We have not got an order in the double. It should be up there.
It is up.
It is up there. Not anything
So,
yet.
We have 4 headliners in the final 7 boxes. That means the next 3 boxes, Dom, we cannot pull every headliner. Not possible. So the final 4 boxes will have at least 1 headliner, as many as 4 potentially. So I'd get in that college double ASAP. Herbert still left, guys. Herbert Flex still left. We still got the Jamar Chase Flex as well. That's 8 to go in that double. 2 more doubles left. Then the series is gone. Only got 2 to go in that diamond double as well. That's our closest break right now. 2 to go in the 1 and 4. By the way, that diamond double, guys, brand new diamond series. 30 boxes, Dom. 10 authentic photoed headliners, and all of them are left. 4 flexes. The sick Chrome Saquon. The Hydro Isaac Bruce. Not a name we often get in the break room. Steve Young Flex. Justin Jefferson Flex. We got both Watt brothers, LT, Bosa, Puka, Amon-Ra. That series is insane. So 20 seconds now in a box number, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel here. 20 seconds on 2 numbers, actually, Dom. 2 numbers, everybody. Terrific show, though, as always, Dom.
Mm-hmm. A lot of fun.
5, 6, 15, 17, 18, 19, and 32. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. No one called out the numbers, Andrew and Jeff. Wheel was going to pick 2 of these. All right, how about number 6, Dom? The Jay Cutler box. 6. And the second box, the Jetta's box, 18. So the quad TJ Urine is 5 to go. So I think right now the college is stealing the show on the diamonds. So I don't know about the vault quad tonight, but we'll see. So 6 and 18 coming off the ticker, Dom. So that's 5 boxes left now, right?
Yep, 5 boxes.
All right. So I'll get that off as well. 5, 15, 17, 19, and 32. OMG, that Young is fire, says Jacom. That's a speed flex, Steve Young, Jacom. Not a standard authentic. Speed flex. All right, Dom. Box 6, followed by box 18 here in the fight song. Andrew versus Jeff Cook in the house here.
Whose fight songs? Do 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 do. That's a terrible example.
I know. I love that song. I feel like, is it Florida State?
I think so. I think it's Florida State.
Because I know it's the tomahawk chop. I know
Yeah.
they did it at Braves games as well. But I think that's FSU, Dom.
I'm pretty sure. I hear it all the time when I'm playing the video game. That is
Right.
that's their go-to. The Florida State thing.
Oh, I love it. 7 clicks, Andrew Webb. Andrew, you've got the top spot. That's LSU looking for the Jamar Chase flex. I'm going to start to read only the headliner spots because there's so few of them left now. So Pittsburgh spot is Jeff Cook. Oh, Oklahoma spot is, let's see, Oklahoma is Andrew Webb. And then, of course, the Herbert spot, Oregon, also Andrew Webb. And FSU says Michael as well. Okay.
Thank you, Michael.
Box 6 coming up. Box 6. Do we finally have an authentic photoed headliner? It's been nothing but reps lately in the college.
I'm so happy everyone knew what I was talking about. 'Cause in my
Right?
head, I'm like, I
knew exactly. We had the thump,
Yeah.
Dom.
And when I hear the word fight song, that's like hearing that in my head.
This is clean. This is clean. Heisman Trophy winner.
Nice.
Tony Dorsett on the Heisman helmet. Terrific Pitt Panther running back. You guys have heard the stat on the show if you watch the show enough. The only running back in the history of football, Dom, to be top 10 all-time in college football rushing yards and top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards. In fact, he's top 5 in college rush yards, Dom. Heisman winner, pro and college Hall of Famer, one of the best backs ever. That's the Pittsburgh spot. Jeff only had 2 spots, snagging a win here with the beautiful Tony Dorsett Heisman authentic.
I told Andrew, be careful of the snipe. Can't say I
Right?
didn't warn.
You did warn him, Dom. Not even the best Pitt Panther in the series. We did pull the Dan Marino already, but low-key, the most, surprising amount of great players to come out of Pitt. Marino, Tony Dorsett, Darrell Revis, Larry Fitzgerald, Aaron Donald, LaShawn McCoy. That's a really good football school for superstar NFL players.
Even guys who kind of, transferred. Jordan Addison spent 1 year with Pitt. He balled out the year with Kenny Pickett, so he can
Sure
count
did.
as a Pitt guy. Kalijah Cansey, another first-round pick who's drawing
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Donald comparisons. Pitt, man. If they were better at football, their helmets, I know that's a Heisman. We have the Dan Marino Pitt helmet, but if they
Yeah.
were better at football, that helmet would be more iconic because
Those
that's
are
such an
beautiful.
awesome helmet.
I was going to say, Dom, they can never get all these superstars at the same time.
That's the problem. Yeah,
It's always one. Just one.
one at a time.
All right.
That's the rule. Only picking at one good player at a time.
Jacom says that's nice. Congrats. Yes, indeed, Jacom. Very cool. I remember watching Larry Fitz in college at Pittsburgh. He was different.
He was an absolute
He was
beast.
different. Some number 2 all time in the NFL in receiving yards.
That's when he had the short hair.
Love Larry Fitz.
The former ball boy for the Minnesota Vikings.
Right? Watched Chris Carter and Randy Moss and then balled out as well with those guys.
Tucker just missed the game tying extra point.
He's been a little bit off this year.
Well, there goes my confidence pool.
Justin Tucker's been off a little bit. Although I have over 50. I got it at 52 and a half. I think it opened at 53, so it's at 41. I mean, 2 touchdowns, I'm good regardless, Dom.
Yeah.
Although 52, 42, I would still be short anyway. If it was 52 that I got to.
Who scored for the Taiwan Wallace? Who? Oklahoma State? I haven't heard that name since he was at Oklahoma State.
Tywan Wallace and Tanner Hudson touchdown scorers tonight.
Wow.
I should have done the Chase and Henry, though, in a parlay, because those are the guys I had, but I just didn't do it because the odds were crazy, and I was like, I'll just go with the over. Should have done it, Dom.
That was a big play. That was a 84-yard touchdown.
Yeah. There's more scoring to be had.
Oh, yeah. It's still a whole
More
quarter to
scoring to be had.
Still a whole quarter to go.
Box 18 coming up. I think it's another authentic, Dom. I don't know. Is it a speed flex? Is it Justin Herbert? Is it Jamar Chase? One of the big dogs in the game tonight. It is definitely unauthentic. Definitely unauthentic. It's a Heisman winner. One of the best college quarterbacks of all time. Put that flag on that Buckeye field.
What?
Baker Mayfield, the Bake Show. That is Andrew Webb in the
Drew.
Oklahoma spot. That a boy, Andrew Baker Mayfield. First overall pick, Baker Mayfield. He was a Pro Bowler last year, more than 4,000 yards passing. Division winner, won a playoff game, leading the league in passing touchdowns this season. I bet you if you went up to the Cleveland Browns and told them, hey guys, you got a mulligan, they would keep Baker, forget Deshaun Watson, because they are in a tough spot with Watson. Baker, meantime, with the Bucks, because of injuries to Evans and Godwin, maybe they missed the playoffs this year, but I look at their team the next 5-6 years, they'll be a playoff contender for years to come, Dom. Love this hit.
Awesome hit. Baker Mayfield, one of the greatest college quarterbacks of all time. I mean, you could go on ESPN, any list that ranks the college quarterbacks ever. Baker's in the top 5. Absolute beast.
No doubt about it. I always think of that classic game with Mahomes where it was like, it's not like 60-something to 60-something or 50-something. Both guys have like 500-plus yards, 5+ touchdowns. Baker won that game, by the way.
I know people are like, did he just say Baker top 5 quarterback of all time? If you look at any list on ESPN or
College, yes.
college list, they have Baker Mayfield ranked high. ESPN has him the second best player in the 21st century.
He's definitely a college Hall of Famer, no doubt.
Oh, no doubt about
And then
it.
I look at like some of the guys that think of like Cam Newton and Joe Burrow. They had like the best individual seasons. They had like one season. Baker was good for several years now. Baker Mayfield. So nice job there, Andrew Webb. 5 boxes left in the college. 5 boxes left in the college. 2 flexes left. Herbert and Jamar Chase. We got a single coming up. That means in that double box.
Double close already.
Double closed already. The final double going up. And then the college series will be sold out. So these guys are probably waiting too long, Dom.
That's what happens.
The flex is coming out at the end. Here lately in the break room, it's been Brady and Mahomes in the first 2 boxes of a series. I always say it evens out. If the biggest name has gone first a bunch of times in a row, seems like the best names go last a bunch of times in a row. So Herbert and Chase, 2 flexes left in the final 5 boxes.
We got a single and a double on the way.
I think it's
So-
D-Hop. As much as I love D-Hop.
We're going to have 3 boxes left because we have a single and a double waiting. So, do they want...
Well, the last 2 is the double, right? That's it.
No, because there's going to be 3 after that double. Do we have another double?
No, we have another double. We have a single and a double. There's 3 coming up and then 1 more double.
Okay.
So let's do the double for now, Dom. Actually, I'll put the Mayfield on here. I think D-Hop is probably next one off the board here. So, college single is next.
Yes.
College single number 6.
So, we have a single and a double. That's going to be 3 boxes, and that's going to put us to 2 boxes to go.
Correct. So
After
that
that.
double is the last break in the
So,
series.
I'll put up the double for our
Let's
last...
do the double. Last break in the series. Louis, Adam, and Jeff in the single.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're good.
What they wanted.
And then you have not copied and pasted the names yet for the double.
Yeah, I got you.
You're good, though.
Before I did that one.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a flex left. I think if there's a flex left, the double goes quicker, is what I'm thinking. Unless they specifically request 2 singles, we can possibly do that for you guys. If you want to specifically request that, please let me know.
Do it quick.
But it is easier to put the double up, and we can always transfer spots into a single.
True.
So that's the easier way to do it.
So that last double is up. I would just close it out just to be safe, guys.
Right? Yeah. That's my thought. So Louis, Adam, and Jeff, I'll give you guys 30 seconds on a numero here. It is 5, 15, 17, 19, and 32. 5, 15, 17, 19, and 32 are left. I don't know about what. I'll tell you what, Dom. They've been searching these flexes.
Has anyone called box color
They
magic
have
today?
not been calling numbers tonight. Now, it does go different from night to night, but personally, on average, and this is by no means majority or anything, because it's different for different people, But on average, when they call out numbers, better things happen than the wheel, in my experience.
That's true.
So it looks like Andrew says no to Sean's trade. Someone in mind who really wants a Baker on an old ULID. Sorry, man. Looking to trade that D-Hop for Baker. So no dice on the deal. Adam is paying attention. He wants 19. Thank you, Adam.
You got it.
Louis did want 5, but 19 was first. And good luck from Jacam, gentlemen. Good luck from Mr. Jacam, John Gomez. All right, guys. It's a 2 in 5 chance at a speed flex. We have a single coming up. 19.
Now the Montana on the Chiefs.
Right now. All right, 7 clicks. So actually, all I'm going to read right now, Dom, is the headliner spots because there's almost a 40%. There's a 40% chance exactly. LSU is Jeff Cook, and Oregon is Jeff Cook. So if Herbert or Chase come out, Jeff is the winner here, Dom. Mr. Cook looking to cook. Looking for a speed flex. Wants to flex on these guys here with box 19. The sick Oregon and Charger Rip Flex. We do have an authentic, Dom. It is an authentic lid. It's not a speed flex. This is the player I thought it was going to be. 10th in the league in rushing yards this season on the beautiful college lid. The Memphis authentic with the blue and white stripes. How about Tony Pollard? Memphis spot, also Jeff Cook. So authentic Jeff, authentic filler. That means a 4 boxes of, excuse me, Dom, 50% chance at Herbert or Jamar Chase. Mathematically, the math says 1 comes out in this double, 1 comes out in the next double. Now, there's a very, very low chance that both come out in the next double. The series is, by the way, closed out, Tom. We are closed on the college.
Just closed out a diamond double as well.
All right. Great job, folks. Great job tonight. Took a little bit longer than I expected. If I'm being honest, 9:50. I would have thought the college would be gone by at least 8:50, Dom. But nonetheless, the same result we expected. College series closes up tonight.
Absolutely. Shout out to you guys for closing that out.
All right. So Michael Wilcox and Andrew Webb in the next college double. So, and then the final college double was afterwards. But we have a diamond first, right?
Yes. Wide open.
College double number 3. Drop me 2 box numbers. We got 5, 15, 17, and 32. 5, 15, 17, and 32. Who's got the numbers, guys? 5 and 32 from Mr. Webb. Thank you, sir.
5 and 32.
5 and 32. So that means 15 and 17 will be the final break in that series. The Memphis lid down looks awesome.
I love that. Tony P.
Right? Very clean.
Looks like kind of like a, I know it's the Tigers, but the blue Bengal lid kind of.
Yeah, like a blue Bengal lid. I agree.
5 and 32, right?
5 and 32. Joe Flacco and Jim Brown. Although Flacco's 15 now, I think, right? Mm-hmm. But I think he'll miss 5.
When he was elite.
Right?
5.
He was elite last year.
He was elite last year.
He was definitely elite last year. Didn't look great on Sunday night. But he's been generally good the last 2 years, Mr. Flacco. All right, Michael and Andrew, good luck, guys. Looking for Herbert. Looking for Jamar Chase. Final 4 boxes. 2 speed flexes left. I think we knocked out the last 18 in the college series tonight. We did work, Dom. Work.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
What was this song by Rihanna, work.
That was us.
There we go.
Work.
It sounds a little better when she sings it. I will say that.
I like your version better personally, but that's just me.
Work.
Right. So Ole Miss, Wisconsin, and Clemson for Michael Wilcox. Andrew Webb could get sniped on a filler hit, but he won't get sniped on a headliner. That is for sure. So if it's Herbert or Jamar Chase, Andrew Webb is victorious here. Box 5 coming up. Let's see, Andrew. Let's see if it's your time to flex on these guys. Is he flexing?
Flex on him.
He might be flexing. I feel a visor, although D-Hop had a visor, Dom.
That's true.
So you never know for sure. But now I know for sure. How about the man that has a touchdown tonight? A top 5 receiver in the NFL. Jamar Chase on the Bengals and LSU Speed Flex. This is beautiful. USA flag with LSU on the back. We got number 1 is number SEC. We got 2020 on the top. The greatest college offense of all time. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. Record 60 touchdown passes for Burrow. And this is a terrific helmet. The only question is, are the best team ever? Because I know Miami had better defensive players. Those are the two I think of. I believe the 01 Miami Hurricane team or the 20. Actually, it was, what year was that for? Was it 2020? Is that right?
2020. It was the draft year was the COVID year, so 2019, 2020.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But it's got 2020 on the helmet. They beat Bama. They cruised through the playoff.
Yep.
You can make a case. Because, I mean, in the modern game, offense, in some ways, especially in college football, is a little bit more important than defense, I would say. What do you think? The best college team ever?
I mean, recency bias would say, yeah, they were so good, and they blew out everybody. That's why I'd say, yeah, because Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, I love those Miami teams, but who's covering those guys?
And look at the quarterback, Ken Dorsey versus Joe Burrow.
Yikes.
It is a pretty different look at quarterback.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So
I'll take Joe Burrow over Ken Dorsey any day of the week.
I will also go with the recency bias. There's so many all-time great teams. Obviously, comparing eras in Oklahoma back in the day had some terrific teams.
What about the 1925 Illinois Fighting Illini?
I thought you were about to talk about like the 1920 Yale or Harvard teams.
I'm sure
they went undefeated.
I'm sure
back in the day
someone in the comments would drop a 1989 team's the best team of all
I'm going to
time.
go with the recent team, the recent athletes. I've seen what Burrow can do. I've seen what Chase can do. I've seen what Jefferson can do. I mean, think about this. Jefferson and Chase, I think we both said Jefferson number 1, Jamar 3 or 4. You can make a case for top 2 receivers in the league, though. Burrow, again, is he second best? Is he third? Is he fourth? If we really wanted to make a case, we could talk about a top 2 quarterback and the top 2 receivers in the league in college. Come on, that's not fair. That is not fair, Tom. I'm going to go recency bias as well. The best college team ever. Do your Ed Orgeron. Do it. It's good.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. Great job right there. Andrew Webb on the Jamar Chase Speed Flex.
That a boy, Andrew.
Right?
That's how it's done.
So Robert has a bunch of trade offers.
Oh, boy.
Or actually, that's Michael, perhaps. They're talking trades. Lamar's 84-yard pass TD was the longest of a career, says Alex Trier.
Nice.
Did it just happen? Or are you talking about it earlier?
Again?
No, I think it's earlier.
I saw in the chat Ravens TD.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Andrew.
So it must have just happened now.
Do we have another 80? Is that Mark Andrews?
That's Mark Andrews.
Well, you could tell everybody.
All right.
I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the
Let's
man.
go, Dom. And then Bengals tied the game, and I win money on the over. So great job there, Andrew Webb, Jamar Chase, LSU, and Bengal Speed Flex. That is terrific.
Hey, we're still alive for my pick'em. Is that Keaton Mitchell? Oh, that's Lamar.
Yeah, 28-21.
God, Lamar's so good.
So 7-point game. That's what, 49 points. I have over 52.5. I mean, they got to get a touchdown, obviously.
2 safeties. You're in.
Got to get a touchdown.
That a boy, Andrews.
So
You know why he scored a touchdown? We pulled Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield, Boomer Sooner. He had a score.
It always works that way.
Yes, sir.
Do I get fantasy points for a 2-point conversion, Dom?
You get 2 points, yeah.
All right, let's go. Derrick Henry, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier touchdown was the longest.
Oh, the Wallace, Tawan, the Wallace.
Gotcha.
Who I haven't seen Tawan Wallace since Oklahoma State. So that was a blast from the past for all my Big 12 guys out there.
Right? I don't know. The Bengals, you said at 4-6 they can still make the playoffs. I don't know.
Who are you going to trust? Joe Burrow or Bo Nix or Joe Flacco? Or Aaron Rodgers. He's still creeping. Jets win this week.
I don't know. The Chargers, low key. I really like the Chargers defense.
I think the Chargers are going to make the playoffs. But that's a 6. There's 7 teams now.
The
so
7, the Broncos, Colts, and Bengals. Oof.
I think Chargers are going to make it. I love Justin Herbert.
Yeah. It's going to go between Broncos and Bengals. I'll tell you who I'll pick. Whoever wins when they play head-to-head, I believe. December 29th, they play head-to-head, Dom.
All right. You want to go to the game?
Let's go.
We'll go Santa.
In Cincy, it's not too far of a drive.
We'll ask Santa.
Let's go. Let's get off.
Right after Christmas?
Right?
There we go.
D-Hop. I love D-Hop as a Chief fan. I think that's the go, right?
We're doing quarterbacks, right? Quarterback, receiver? Or all?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure? The J.J. McCarthy.
Oh, yeah.
He's still-
D-Hop is more relevant right now.
D-Hop is 2
All
touchdowns
right,
on one. Yeah.
fine. You convinced me.
It's a chief.
McCarthy.
It's a chief.
That's fine.
It's a chief.
I'm not sure if either will make it in the video, but that's fine.
I'll put JJ to the side.
Yeah, we'll put JJ to the side. Uh-oh. I think there's going to be a flex left for the last one. This is not heavy enough feeling here, Dom. Does not feel heavy enough. This full-size rep helmet. Yeah, it's a rep. So the Herbert flex will go in the final college break. In the meantime, well, how about this? This only makes sense. I want to say, I could be wrong. Dom, you've got the break sheet of who's in these breaks, but I believe that Michael Wilcox has had one spot in about like 6 college breaks today, and he's won with one spot in all of them.
Michael.
Michael gets the Clemson Mike Williams full-size rep. Terrific receiver for the Chargers, over 1,000 yards a couple years ago, Dom. Now with the Jets, Michael Wilcox sniping again. It's a Mike for a Mike. Mike Williams.
There you go. I expect big things from him in Pittsburgh. The Jets, Devontae Adams, Garrett Wilson. We all know Garrett Wilson. Sure, he's the #1 receiver in New York, so of course Aaron Rodgers can throw him the ball. Devontae Adams, they already have that pass chemistry. Just not enough targets to go along for Mike Williams in New York. Now with Pittsburgh, hey, we know Russell Wilson. He likes those big, tall, wide receivers.
He might be number 2 there, right?
Yeah,
Behind
George Pickens. Yeah, definitely he's the number
2. Yeah, Mike Williams. So nice, says Jacom. Congrats. Very nice, says Michael. Mike, you never answered my question, man. What you had for breakfast today? Because whatever it was, it's working for you, buddy.
He had a Drew Brees haterade. That's what he had to drink.
That's what he had to drink. We know he always has that. Speaking of Jamar Chase, touchdown! There's the over, baby.
Put him there. Put him. What do we say? As soon as we pull Jamar Chase. Oh, wait, did he score or no?
Get it out. He's just playing with these guys.
Come on, we don't have to sound on. You can't do that, Jamar Chase.
Come
Don't
on,
be
Jamar.
doing that.
Touchdown, Bengals.
You got to show off that lid. Because I said,
show me the over.
As soon as we pull that lid, he's going to score.
There it is, Jamar Chase, guys. Look at that. Got a touchdown right there. Nicely done. We called it.
We're both winners
If
today.
you follow Dom and I's betting advice, Jamar Chase, Mark Andrews touchdown, over 52.5. You guys won money. Listen to us.
This would be like the 3rd week in a row if they listened to us about our touchdowns and our picks of the game. They would have won.
They would have more breakthrough money.
Mm-hmm.
Jason, you missed this sick Jamar Chase ripped LSU and Bengal speed flex. Perfect timing for the hit video, Dom Pellegrini as well. That is awesome.
He probably said someone gave him word like, "Hey man, they just pulled your speed flex on Ultimate Autographs. You got to do like a highlight play or something?"
That's what it was.
He's like, "All right, no problem. I got you."
I always got Ultimates back. Same thing happened a few weeks back with Mike Evans. I know it was a Thursday night game. We're talking about Mike Evans. We pulled the helmet, got in the end zone.
He's got to be approaching 200 yards today. 238 yards. 9 catches, 238 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Oh,
He's the best wide
man.
receiver this year.
Oh, man. That is insane. I know that's going to probably put him for most receiving yards.
Oh, yeah.
He's second behind Jefferson 783, Chase 717 going into this week, Tom. Holy cow, 238 yards receiving.
Damn.
I should have done one of those daily fantasy and had him.
Yeah, right?
Who's got him in our UA league? Who's got Jefferson?
Not me.
I know I don't have him.
Let's see. I'll check right now. I just hope I'm not playing. I hope when I check my
better
score.
not be Robbie.
I
That's
hope-
all I'm gonna say.
I hope when
I'm playing Robbie.
Oh, I got 21 points. Chase Brown. Thank you, Chase.
Diamond double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers.
Jamar Chase is Robbie's World of Sports.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
44 points.
Oh, I hate my life.
You're projected to lose by 31 points now.
That's fine.
It's hard. It's still early.
Oh, I mean,
You need maybe another
my
Derrick
team
Henry
is
touchdown.
good.
You need another Derrick Henry touchdown.
what? I'm in 5th place, but I think I have the second most points in the league behind you, Dom.
Yeah.
And Robbie is in what? 10th place? I got time to come back.
He's creeping up, Robbie, though. He's getting some W's.
He would have Jamar Chase against me this week.
Yeah.
Tough. Okay. All right.
238 yards.
That's crazy. 2 numbers for the Diamond Double, guys. Andrew Webb, Brad Klein, Bianca Musico, Marty Schisler, Ben Harris, and Andrew Davanzo. You know what's going to happen, though. I'll get him back. It'll be like an 80-yard Derrick Henry run, Tom.
Let's do it.
That could happen. Throw it to him. He's wide open, Lamar.
Where's Zay Flowers today? I haven't seen much of him.
Oh, here. Well, you might see him right here. Lamar pick!
Oh, come on, Lamar. I was just talking you
Lamar
up.
pick!
I was just talking you up, Lamar.
I'm telling you, man. Lamar is an absolute beast, but in the clutch situations,
As soon as I say Fade Dom is over with.
Mahomes, Joe Burrow, these guys are more clutch, man.
This is the problem with Lamar. Every year during the regular season, I just fall in love with watching him play. He's one of the funnest players to watch.
That's not going to be a pick, though.
Good. But it's just the problem with Lamar. He always leaves you with a bad taste in the mouth because that last game, that playoff game, he always kind of has a bad game. And then he reminds you, hey, I'm one of the best quarterbacks in football. Don't
Clutch
forget.
factor.
Yeah, but
That's different.
I hope Lamar wins one day just so he can shut the haters up.
Right? 8-14 for the Diamond Double. 8-14. Thank you, guys. B-Rad Klein. Terrific football game tonight. Terrific breaks as well. We'll get this Diamond Double done. And we have the college double. We have a 1-4 single. So the party keeps going, guys. You keep those orders going. We'll keep the breaks going. We are pretty open right now on the page, but that could obviously change very soon. Jersey single is the closest break at 3 to go. And that was officially not a pick, dropped by the Bengals. That could, if they miss out in the playoffs, that could be the difference, that play right there.
It's always one play. What was the play that lost in the game?
They missed a kick against the Ravens.
And then the AFC Championship game against the Chiefs, the linebacker, he made a kind of a bozo play. I don't know if it was a penalty where he pushed Mahomes out of bounds and it was like the extra 15 yards.
Yeah, the Bengals Chiefs.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was that one play that
Always won.
Yep.
Adam, the 1-4 is loaded. We got a Yogi Berra jersey, Corey Seager license jersey, 3 speed flexes, by the way. Bijan, Pitts, and London triple signed. Tyreek Hill flex, Lawrence Taylor flex, Al Pacino Funko, Jason Momoa Funko. A lot of goodies left in that 1-4. All right, Marty's got the NFC North. Marty's got the NFC South. Brad's got the NFC East. Ben in the NFC West. Bianca Musico, AFC North. We got Andrew AFC South, Andrew Webb, Andrew Davanzo AFC East, and Andrew Davanzo AFC West.
Mike Williams, I'll take the mic.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I got excited.
I was like, unless he's really excited about that trade for the Steelers thing.
No, here you go, Dom.
I gotcha.
That's one of the easiest decisions of the night, right? Sorry, Mike. I think I just got so enamored in that Chase helmet and that play happened, and I just completely forgot about...
As soon as we pull him, he's going to score.
Right? Forgot what was going on. Box 8. Diamonds. All right. This is a brand new authentic series, guys, where every single headliner is available. We are starting with a terrific young receiver with all the injuries in San Francisco. The first round pick Slick Rick. Not Ricky Widmer. It's Slick Rick. Ricky Pearsall, the first-round pick out of Florida, the Gators.
Very nice.
That is the NFC West. Ben Harris. What an inscription. Slick Rick.
I like that.
I've never seen that.
You know what? He's got a new name. Slick Rick.
Slick Rick. Nice filler. I'm going to call Ricky Widmer that and see what he says tomorrow.
Oh, he'll love it.
Hey, Slick Rick.
He'll love it.
What's going on?
He'll love it.
I don't know if he will.
Oh, anyone named Ricky or Rick, you call him Slick Rick, they like it. It's a compliment.
Nice, says Bianca. Yes, indeed. Slick Rick, Ricky Pearsall.
And he looked good his last game. He got his first, I know it was his second career game, but his first start opportunity with no Ayuk. Can't have a couple plays out of the backfield like Debo Samuel.
Sure.
You know, maybe no Ayuk, no problem in San Francisco because they have the talent.
Maybe.
Pearsall, Jawan Jennings, Debo Samuel, George Kittle, McCaffrey back. You know, Jordan Mason's legit now. They'll be just fine.
They're so loaded. I mean, like, would they rather have Ayuk? Sure. But can they survive without him?
Yeah.
Sure.
I am enjoying, and no offense to John Gomez, because John Gomez is my guy.
I love John Gomez.
But John, as a Packer fan, I'm enjoying these like few weeks of the 49er fans just a little panicking because we all know they'll be just fine in the end.
They'll win the West because no other team has emerged. I mean, the Cardinals look good, but everyone's right around 500. As they get healthier, the Niners, for me, are the NFC West champs. I've seen them win playoff games on the road in Lambeau Field. So
A couple of them, too many.
They might be still in the NFC Championship game. Do not be shocked to see a Lions-Niners rematch. Could be sooner, depending on playoff seeding, of course, as well, Dom.
I've seen the 49ers beat the Packers in the playoffs 4 times in my life. 5 times in my life. 5 times. I'm sick of it. No offense, John. John, come on, give me one.
Right.
Give me one, John.
I love it.
I will say this about the Niners. Last time they started 3-4, they won 10 straight games to finish the season 13-4. So I'm having flashbacks. That's going to happen.
It's not going to happen this year because they got to play the Lions still, and they have a couple other tough games. But
They play Lions well.
I think they'll win enough to win the division.
Yes. That's probably a 10-win division. Don't sleep on the Rams, though. They're healthy
Right?
again.
Rams look good. All right, box 14 coming up, wide open. Speaking of the Rams looking good, part of the reason why they look good, Puka Nakua's back.
That's right.
Cooper Kupp is back. Puka Nakua.
You know-
in this series, guys.
I read something that Puka Nakua, before every game during the national anthem, cries in honor of his father because he thinks about his late father.
That's awesome.
And he wishes that his father was. And I just, you love to hear that. It's
Love
just,
to hear that. We got a lovely lid coming up. I said we had this one for the first time a little while ago in the last series. How about another Buffalo Bills slate? Khalil Shakir.
nice.
Number 1 receiver for the Bills this season. Could go to number 2 with Amari Cooper, but whether it's 1 or 2, for most of the season, number 1 receiver, and the Bills only have 2 losses. He's an awesome slot guy, terrific wideout. Nice job, Andrew. A guy that should go over 1,000 yards this season, Khalil Shakir. Everyone was freaking out. Diggs is gone. Not that he was consistent anywhere, but Gabe Davis is gone. What's going to happen in Buffalo? Guess what? The Bills are like 3-4 games ahead of everyone else in the AFC East. They'll be just fine.
Yeah.
Just fine.
Josh. And Amari Cooper is a beast. Have memories of Amari Cooper getting traded to the Cowboys at the deadline and totally switching their offense up. But quarterbacks, they like to throw to guys who they have chemistry with. This guy, an early head start with the chemistry for Josh Allen.
100%.
Just because I got Amari Cooper, the targets are not going to go away for Khalil Shakir.
No.
He's been the security blanket this year for the Bills. I thought it was going to be Dalton Kincaid. I was
Yeah.
very high on him in fantasy. Picked him in our league. It's been this guy, Shakir.
Actually, Keon Coleman looks good too.
Mm-hmm.
So all of a sudden, Josh Allen actually has some pretty good players.
It's interesting. We were like, they got no weapons. Now it's like
Shakir, Coleman, Amari Cooper.
Kincaid,
Pretty
James
good.
Cook out of the backfield, Ray Davis, the backup running back.
Yeah.
It's like, all right.
They had a couple tight ends.
Yeah.
So they got some guys. Slates are clean, says Jacom. Yes, they are. That's the one game on the Chiefs' schedule that I've circled, Dom, that could be a loss.
The Bills?
They play at Buffalo in a few weeks. Going to be a tough game
The
for
Bills
Kansas City.
have their
They
in the,
beat the
reg-
Chiefs in the
regular
regular
season.
season.
They have their number in the regular season.
But not the postseason.
I was going to say they have their number. I was like, well, I don't want to say that. Exactly.
No, just the regular season.
Yes.
Last college double is coming up. The Herbert helmet is coming up. And then we have a 1-4. Then we are caught up for the first time in forever. Ravens inside the 10-yard line here at the 2-minute warning, Dom.
I used to have a jersey. It doesn't fit me anymore. It's That's what I'm wearing. Squints.
I love that movie.
They used to call me that because my last name Pellegrini, his last name was Pelladorus.
Ah, Squints. Is that what you pulled at the pool, Dom? There was a lifeguard there. You pulled something similar, right? 7 clicks coming up.
Small guy can't swim.
All right. 5, 6, and 7. Who's got the Oregon spot? Who's got the quack quack? It is Andrew Webb. Andrew Webb. He's got the Oregon spot. About to snag himself that J Herbs.
There you go, Andrew.
How about it, Mr. Webb? Caught in a web of victories here.
Ooh, something going on in that game that we don't know about?
Did Derrick Henry get de-pantsed? I know we're keeping an eye on the game, but we're mostly breaking boxes. Apparently, Derrick Henry got de-pantsed. So there's one way to stop him. That happened to a Mizzou player when I used to cover Mizzou at my old gig, and the next media day in practice, his teammates would not stop, and someone in the media asked a question about it, and then they all started looking at him, laughing at him.
Remember that was
it was pretty funny.
It was popular when I was growing up, pulling people's pants down
Right.
in public.
So
I invested in some belts because of that.
right? Yeah, Bianca, I didn't see it, but I guess somebody took Derrick Henry down.
I mean, that's one.
That's the only way to stop him.
I guess so.
Andrew said definitely saw that as well. Okay. Nice. Watch the highlights.
Do you mind if I put that on 1? That's
Sure.
it.
Yeah.
It's
go
getting a
ahead.
little.
It is getting a little closer. You're good, Dom.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you, sir.
We got ourselves a current Houston Texan, former Minnesota Viking, one of the biggest sack machines in the league, the Pro Bowler. Before that, LSU superstar Daniil Hunter
Nice.
on the full-size rep. So
Go
Jeff
Tigers.
Cook gets the LSU hit. Andrew Webb about to get the hit of the series, I would say.
I would say this
That
is my
Herbert-
favorite helmet in the room. You guys see the jersey.
Webb, will you trade the Herbert, says Alonzo? Got to offer a lot for that, right? Because, I mean, the Montana was not a flex.
Yes.
The Montana was sick, though.
That Montana was awesome.
It's probably the Herbert, because it's a flex.
I will say this about the Herbert. And I
Looks cooler.
we have to see with our own eyes because I've been wanting to see that. And that's like a lid if you win it. You want to see that bad boy with your own eyes to see how it is, right?
Yeah. I probably wouldn't trade it until I've seen it at least first.
Yes.
But that's just me.
That's just me. I'm
They
not,
do look better in person than the stream. They look good on the graphic, great on the stream, out of this world in person.
absolutely.
They are different when you see these helmets in person. I know Alonzo's a big Charger fan, though. He would love it for sure.
What's up, Alonzo?
Michael Wilcox in here looking for the Daniil Hunter for the Mike Williams Clemson. Both full-size reps. A very fair offer as well.
I'm waiting for my Dodger World Series ring from Alonzo.
All right.
He owes me one.
You gave it to him.
I
You wore
gave-
that Mets jersey?
I wore the Yankee colors too. I didn't have a Yankee shirt, but I wore the navy blue to, try to do a little something of it.
Hey, Dom. Alonzo, I'll be honest with you, brother. I have been waiting all show for this helmet. In fact, we dropped the series at 3 p.m. yesterday.
Yep.
We've been fairly hot, very hot in the break room. We should have seen this Herbert at 3 p.m. yesterday, or worst case, during your 6 p.m. show today.
I wanted to see it. They know how much I feel about Justin Herbert.
We
but
waited way too long for this. But the moment of truth
excited.
is finally here.
Make some room.
Make some room. I think finally might be D-Hop.
I'm
Sorry,
over this
D-Hop.
side.
Right? He's been on that table for quite a bit. All right, Andrew, get ready to feast your eyes on one of the most beautiful helmets I have ever seen in my entire life.
Herbert.
Herbert, baby. Touchdown, Ravens. Lamar says, forget not delivering in the clutch. I'll give you a touchdown right there. Ravens go up 34-28. Tucker missed the last PAT. Let's see.
I'll be shocked if he misses 2 in one game, but hey, that's why they played the game.
149 to go. Joe Burrow has 390 yards and 3 touchdowns. Jamar Chase, 238 yards. plenty of time for the Bengals to tie the game up, or do I dare say go for 2? We'll see.
That's what the Ravens would do if they were in that situation.
Right? And they would step out of bounds. Very likely for them to step out of bounds, Dom.
No, come on.
Very likely. Get it? Get it?
Isaiah
likely. All right. Box 17 coming up. The last box in the college.
If Isaiah Likely had my shoe size, that would have been a touchdown week 1.
100%.
If he had a size
100%.
size 8 shoe.
This is the helmet we have been waiting for the entire night, ladies and gents. This visor, by the way, what in the world, Dom? Looks way better in person. Look at this ripped Speed Flex, Oregon and Chargers, Justin Herbert. Spin it around, baby. No question the hit of the show. No question better than Montana. Look at the duck.
I didn't even notice that.
I didn't notice it either. Quack, 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 everybody. Look at that duck. That is insane right there. Andrew Webb, one of the top 10 quarterbacks in the NFL, if not top 5. Justin Herbert, Heisman finalist at Oregon. First round pick with the Chargers. He is top 10 all time in passing yards per game, Dom. Broke the rookie record for touchdown passes. This helmet is next level, man. This is one of the best I've ever seen. Justin Herbert.
Can you show the duck again?
Yeah, let's, of course.
You're thinking, that duck looks familiar, and that's because it does look familiar. That's Donald Duck. I'm looking at it right now. I got a page up right now.
It is Donald Duck.
Capitalizing on his friendship with Disney cartoonist Mike Royer, Oregon Athletic Director Leo Harris met Disney and reached an informal handshake agreement that granted the University of Oregon permission to use Donald as its sports mascot, naming him Donald Duck.
Right?
There you go.
Man, that is insane. Andrew Webb, it's your helmet. Whatever you want to do, you do with it. But my advice, man, keep this, baby. This is a PC. Andrew's a collector. That's a PC item, man. We didn't even notice the duck when we did the video.
No.
And the visor, Dom. Look at the visor. Alonzo said, I ain't getting no email from Webb now, right? Oh, man. That's 6, says Andrew. Congrats, says Bianca. Holy cow. OMG. Wow. Congrats from Jacom. That is nuts. Next 3 Charger games, Titans, Bengals, and Ravens at home, says Alonzo. Well, win for the first game. The next 2 will be tough.
You know, the Bengals
but this guy will put up numbers.
Bengals one's primetime.
Ooh.
Yeah, Herbert versus Burrow.
What day? Monday? Thursday? Sunday?
I think it's a Sunday night game.
Oh, that'll be fun.
So I'll wear
That'll be fun.
Guess I'll wash this and get this ready for a couple weeks.
Absolutely. Justin Herbert. Yeah, this is awesome, guys.
That is.
Wow. I'm in love.
It's a top 10 helmet that I've seen in the break room, period.
And it's a quarterback. A great quarterback.
It might be top 5, man.
Is it?
That
It's
is so
hard.
awesome. I like
And
it.
this is not a high roller night.
No.
It's not that flex series. Just a typical Thursday night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Congrats on that hit, says TJ. Flexed Sunday night, says Alonzo Perez. Okay. Awesome lid there. Let me actually mark the winner here. Andrew Webb,
That a boy.
Oregon. Justin Herbert, flex. Andrew was probably, of anybody in this college series, especially late, playing the hardest.
Yes.
Now,
Yes.
I know Jeff technically had 4 spots. Andrew's 3. But Andrew, I mean, look at what he was getting in here. 4, 6, 7 spots. This one, actually, no Andrew in this one. But this one was 5, 6 spots for Andrew Webb. Andrew Webb, 5 spots. He's all over this college series.
We all got to be more like Andrew Webb. He sees something he likes, he takes it. That's what we got to do.
I like it. He bought roughly half the spots in the series tonight. So this was well deserved on the Herbert flex.
The Web Slinger.
Let's go. I ran that series hard. You did. It looks like the Bengals just had a 4th down completion, Tom, to keep it going. Now, speaking of going, how about a 1 in 4 coming up next?
Drew's running that 1 in 4. Both of the Drews. It's the Drew 1 in 4.
I guarantee on Andrew Wynn.
What's your guys' middle names? That's what I have to
Right?
see if they have the
We
same
got
middle
Andrew
names.
Webb and Andrew Davanzo. AWAD.
The root beer versus Adrian Peterson.
Right.
AW all day.
Ooh, they're going to review if he caught it and if he was at the first down marker, Dom. Jason, you just missed one of the coolest helmets in the history of our company, man. I'll be honest with you, brother. You missed a lot. This insane Justin Herbert flex. You step away for a second, you miss a lot in the break room.
And Mr. Blasco is correct. He does have 35-28 Baltimore Ravens, so he's very close to a $30 gift card.
I believe only the third person ever to get it right this year.
Really?
Yeah, it does not happen often.
Well, knock on wood for Sean. Don't want to jinx anybody.
We had someone the first week get it right, and they thought it was easy. It's been nonstop wrong answers ever since. 1 in 4 single, drop me a number. I don't think you've won anything while you were gone, Jason.
I don't think Jason...
Jason won something earlier, actually.
He did win something earlier, but he was in... I believe he was in the break for that, but let's see what Jason won.
Now, you can't win if you're not in the break, that's for sure.
He won the Duran Bland mini in the practice
Duran
squad.
Bland mini. Box 7 in the 1 in 4, and Jeffrey jerseys left. Heinz Ward, Jerome Bettis, Warren Sapp, Sean Alexander, Alvin Kamara, and LaDainian Tomlinson. This is like one of the closest calls I've seen, Tom. But
Did you see last week the wide receiver on the rookie, Jermaine Burton, on the Bengals? Did not play, was a healthy scratch, and they said because of attitude issues. And after the game, right after the game, picture of him at the slot machine casino.
nice.
In the same clothes he was sitting on the side.
Only makes sense. So I think they reviewed it whether it's a catch or a first out, and it's both. 7 coming up in the 1 in 4.
They said call stands, so
Call stands.
even they weren't too sure.
No.
Trying to switch it.
I think it was a catch personally. I just don't know if he got the first down, but
Call stands means we can't switch it. Call confirm means it is vote night.
definitely right.
Yeah. Call stands like,
Yeah.
we did our best.
I kind of hope for a touchdown and they go for 2. That would be dramatic for me, Dom.
They need a win, and it's looking like whoever gets the ball next is going to score. So if you're the Bengals, I wouldn't be trusting my defense right now. I'm with you.
Not at all. All right, let's get these guys set up for the 1 in 4. We'll probably do a rundown after this.
You got a jersey.
A jersey personal?
No, I'll break. Antonio
Jersey
just closed us out.
break. So TJ wants 40 points from Burrow. Who's got Burrow in our league?
See Joe Burrow in our league.
It better not be Robbie again.
I don't think he doesn't. He's got Flacco, so I think
Believe that.
Burrow is. I'm looking at the scores.
Probably Steven.
No, Steven has a Love.
Okay.
Is it Colin? No. Colin has Lamar Jackson. I don't think anyone's starting Joe Burrow in our league.
Well, they have failed miserably. That's pretty bad. Andrew Davanzo's got the...
I'm sorry. Dave has him.
Okay.
He's on his bench, but his starting quarterback's Josh Allen. So kind of like,
He has Burrow and Allen both?
hey, you've got to make a trade for a quarterback. You know where to go to.
Boy, Matt said his brother didn't know football. He wasn't lying. We love you, Dave, if you're listening.
Dave, I think you know ball.
Andrew's got the football spot, Davanzo. Andrew Webb has the basketball, baseball, everything else. So looking for 40 points from Burrow, says TJ. 30 so far. Pretty darn good, man. He's cooking.
Need OT.
We are cooking in the break room. Are we about to flex on these guys? Because it is an authentic helmet. I don't think it's a flex, but I think Andrew Davanzo about to be happy with the snipe. We got a college lid. We got a Champ Bailey.
Oh.
Georgia Bulldog authentic. This is one of the best corners of all time. 12-time Pro Bowler. The most Pro Bowls of any corner ever. Bronco legend. Georgia legend. That is the football spot. Andrew Davanzo.
It's a dog.
I gotta say this. Say it again, Tom.
Ruff.
Ruff. Your rough is the best. But I was gonna say that's terrific there. And I'll say this for Andrew Webb. He got sniped. All due respect to the Champ Bailey lid. Much better to get sniped on this one than the Herbert flex.
Yes.
And he got the Chase flex as well. So kind of a good timing for both guys.
And Andrew knows, Andrew Webb. He's like, all right, I've been sniped before. I'll be back. He knows.
He knows how the game is played. Oh, sick poppy, says TJ, right? Cool. Congrats, says Jacom. The Bengals on the 11-yard line, Dom Pellegrini.
We got a game.
Jamar Chase has 259 receiving yards.
It's the record for most receiving yards in
I
a
was
game.
thinking the exact same thing. Which guy? Who? This guy, Jamar Chase?
That guy.
This guy right here, guys. 259 receiving yards tonight.
All right, I'm getting multiple. So I'll go on NFL Pro Reference. Oh, Breakroom Regular. Flipper Anderson.
How many?
336. Number 2 all time. For real, though, Breakroom Regular. Kelvin Johnson, Megatron. 329.
Oof.
So how many yards does he have right now?
259.
259.
So it's got to go to overtime because they're on the 11-yard line.
So he just passed Julio Jones for 23rd overall.
23rd only with that number?
Yes.
A lot of good receivers in the NFL history, right? A lot of good receivers. All right, Andrew Davanzo, nicely done. Champ Bailey Authentic. Just a filler, Mr. Pellegrini. Just a filler. Just got another catch. There is a flag, though.
Uh-oh. These two, can these teams play like bad games when they play each other, or is it just impossible?
Not possible. Always going to be a great football game. Two rivals, two terrific teams, terrific quarterbacks, terrific offenses. Never a bad game with these two.
Mm-hmm. And we do have a jersey personal from Jeffrey. So, Jeffrey, if you want to, well...
So, the personal sold out after the break?
Yeah, so we'll wait till after the break.
So jersey break first,
Yes.
then we have Jeffrey call a number.
Good call. Just remember we got
Yeah.
jersey number 3. So, Jeffrey, after this break, drop us a number for your jersey
So,
personal.
jersey number 3. He wants the Camara is what he's looking for. All right.
Makes sense.
Andrew Davanzo, Antonio Montez, Ben Harris, Joseph Davis, and Antonio Montez again. Give me a number for that jersey single, guys. Looks like it was an offsides penalty, apparently, Dom.
5 yards. I'm interested now if they're going to go for 2.
Me too. Very, very curious.
Is that Herbert?
That's Brown.
Oh, it's Brown. Have they played Khalil Herbert today?
I don't think so.
Probably not. I mean, they just traded for him on Tuesday. Yeah.
They have not. He doesn't have no stats at least. Give me Dom's jersey number for my box, says Antonio. 10.
10, you got it.
All right, 10 works. The Dom number.
10?
10. It's got to be good. I mean, if it's anything close to that helmet we just saw, it is wild. Kind of perfect timing for our social media hit with this guy going off tonight. Saquon's played recently. We got some good ones for social media.
Saquon Kelly. Ooh, is that...
Jamar Chase touchdown.
Come on now.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That'll be his 3rd touchdown of the night. 11th catch, over 260 receiving yards.
Kamen, I love you, buddy, but I don't know how anyone's going to lose a game this week if you got Jamar Chase in your fantasy lineup.
Robbie's going down. Robbie's going down. You haven't seen D-Hop go yet.
I will say this. I did beat Peyton Manning when he threw those 7 touchdowns on opening night in
You want to
fantasy.
hear something crazy? I had Peyton Manning that night. That's the last time I won a fantasy league. I won that year. I lost opening night, 7 touchdowns for Manning.
I won that game,
I
yeah.
lost with Manning.
Wow.
They are going for 2, Mr. Pellegrini.
Here we go.
And Herbert fumbled apparently in his only try. So, par for the course. That's fine. You know, at least he didn't do it for the Bears. They would have given it to an offensive lineman to fumble anyway.
I wish he would have saved that one last one for the Bears. That would've been funny.
Right. Are they actually going for 2? They're trying to draw him off. I think they're going to kick Tom.
Oh, come on. Don't be cowards.
No, timeout. We'll see.
Don't be cowards.
So looks like another personal got paid for. Yeah, the worst pick of the week was our boss man, our co-owner, his brother, not playing Burrow in fantasy.
But he does have Josh Allen, though, so maybe...
Yeah, but in retrospect. Is Josh Allen going to put up 400 yards and 4 touchdowns?
Playing the Colts, maybe.
I don't think so. 400 yards and 4 touchdowns. I'm going to say no, Tom. Antonio Montez, NFC North, NFC South. Andrew Davanzo, NFC East. Now we got NFC West, Antonio. Joseph, AFC North. Antonio AFC South, Ben AFC East, and Ben AFC West. Box 10 coming up. I think we have 2 jersey personals. Is that right, Dom?
Kyle and Jeffrey.
All right, we got a Super Bowl champion ×3, 5-time Pro Bowler, former Cowboy legend of the 90s. It is Jay Novacek. Beautiful jersey on the white custom. Looks like the Bengals did not get the 2-point play. NFC East, Andrew DeVonzo, Jay Novacek. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'm a little split on that call. I'm trying to decide if I like it. Because I thought the Bucs should have definitely gone for 2 because they're the underdog, Dom. Clear lesser team. Although it does feel like, do you think you're going to win the coin flip or not? Because it feels like there's going to be a touchdown regardless, whoever gets the ball first.
Even if you do give the Ravens the ball back, how many timeouts do the Ravens have? Because there was 38 seconds on the clock, and I know it's not too much time, but
it's 2 timeouts.
Plenty of time for Lamar Jackson to go in field goal range. So
Yeah. Okay.
trying to win a football game, maybe putting the pressure on the Ravens. I see it. I mean, if you're the Bengals, you desperately need to win, so I get it.
Joe Burrow threw 428 yards and 4 touchdowns, and his team lost. Joe Burrow this season against the Ravens, Dom. 392 yards, 5 touchdowns, 1 pick, loss. This game, more than 400 yards, 4 touchdowns. He has thrown for more than 800 yards and 9 touchdown passes in 2 games against the Ravens and lost them both.
Ravens. What do I got to do? He's thinking to himself. What do I
man.
have to do?
And there was a penalty that probably should have been called technically by both teams. So there is holding I see for the Bengals. There was, I believe that the Bengal tight end or receiver was also being held in the end zone. So, and Burrow got hit in the face. There was probably like 3 penalty calls that could have been called on a play down.
Hey, I had 14 points on the Ravens in the pick 'em. I'm okay with it.
I mean, I had over 52.5. So we'll see.
The high points in the pick 'em, still alive. We're still perfect.
TJ said should have kicked it and went to overtime. Of course, as a Burrow fantasy owner, he says that. So Lamar, 290 with 4 touchdowns. Pretty good as well. There's a little difference between Lamar and Joe Burrow in this game. And that difference is that Chase Brown is Burrow's running back and Derrick Henry is Lamar's running back. A little bit, not a little bit, a lot of a difference.
Lamar, though, he was clutch this game.
Lamar delivered in the clutch. Oh, he did throw the pick, but obviously got lucky. But you need a little bit of luck sometimes. Did deliver at the end, Lamar Jackson. Both guys delivered. It was a game where it felt like neither team should lose, but
Not the best Derrick Henry game either. Only 68 yards.
didn't get the ball enough.
That's it. I mean, look, I'm looking at Lamar Jackson's stats. He was 25 for 33, 290, and 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, Lamar was awesome.
Yeah.
Lamar was awesome tonight as well.
Man, so good.
So
If you're the Browns, you're like, oh, man.
TJ says best chance to win instead of 1 chance at a 2-point play. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to say it's about a 50-50 shot either way. Because a 2-point play is 50-50. If you've watched this 4th quarter at all, you can see what was going to happen. Whoever gets the ball first is getting a touchdown.
Yeah.
So was it a better or a worse play to go for 2? I say your chance of winning was roughly 50% both ways.
And I already see it in my head right now. Lamar Jackson gets that ball back with 38 seconds. All he needs to get in field goal range for Justin Tucker, who already missed a kick. Justin Tucker's not missing 2 kicks in 1 game. That's facts. He's a
Probably
Hall of
not.
Fame kicker, so.
If anything, I would say maybe your odds are a little bit better going for 2 just because of how hot your offense has been, right? So, in 1 league, I have Burrow, Chase, and Brown playing tonight. I have over 105 points in a non-PPR league with 3 guys. My goodness, Alex. My goodness. Yeah, fantasy point of view, Lamar was great as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, regular point of view, too. Like I said, 2 top 4 quarterbacks in the league, both balled out. Let's do this personals real quick, Dom. We do have a 1 and 4 that's sold out, too, right?
Andrew Webb.
Okay. Let's do that one real quick first. I do say breaks first. So 1 and 4 single, Drop me a box number, Andrew. And who are the guys in the jerseys? Dom, jersey personals.
That is Jeffrey and Kyle.
So Jeffrey was first.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get off that.
You're good. Jeffrey, drop me a box number for the jersey.
There you go.
And then Kyle was afterwards. So we do go in order. So Jeffrey first, Kyle second. So Jeffrey, if you have a number in the jerseys, let me know. That Bengals touchdown cost me my parlay and the UA gift card. I told you they're hard to get, Sean. This is why I felt so unsure of this game, Dom. I would have bet Bengals +6, but I was very unsure of the game, so I stuck with the over. I knew it was going to go high. I was positive Henry would score, but his odds were so low. I just went with, just the over.
Yeah, smart call. What was that number again? I'm sorry. I saw Andrew's.
A 16.
16. Do we have 16?
Let me see. For the 1 and 4, it is. Yes.
Right, I see 15. I see 17. Give me a second. I'll check if we have 16 hiding out.
If not, maybe we forgot to take it off. No big deal. And that game is final.
Yeah, I do not see 16.
So it looks like Andrew 16.
Oh, I gotcha.
You got 16?
Yeah, no, sorry.
All right, perfect. And then we got 9 for Jeffrey's jersey. Kyle says, dang, I was going to pick 9. Ha
9 must be good.
9 must be good.
You're 16.
Well, what would you like, Kyle? Then you can have any number except for 9 that is on the ticker. Jeffrey, don't apologize. You got your number first. It happens.
Technically, Jeffrey bought his order first. So
Yeah, Jeffrey bought it first. He gets first dibs at the number.
You don't apologize, Jeffrey.
I mean, you got a lucky number. Don't switch it. We don't actually technically offer switches either, Dom, because it is in the rule page. Once a number is put out there, it is final. Now, Kyle's going to go with 7 instead. Box 16 in the 1 and 4. Okay. I mean, he's a big fan of the sport. He keeps on winning baseball, Mr. Andrew Webb. We got a Yankee helmet. Who could this be? A Yankee filler? Ooh. I don't always think of this guy as a Yankee. He's usually a Red Sox in our break room. But he was also a Ray. More than 3,000 career hits. Better than a 300 batting average. Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. So, prayers go out to the people in the SoCal wildfires. Gotta agree, SoCal. Alex off the bed, 4 inches of snow the last 2 days and under a storm warning until Saturday. 5 to 8 more inches of snow, says Alex. Is Alex in Buffalo area?
I think Alex, Colorado. I think
Colorado area.
Yes.
Okay. Is it bad? The first thing I thought of is Broncos game, but they're in Kansas City. So stay safe, Alex. Stay safe, my man.
Stay safe. Yep.
Stay safe, Oath SoCal as well, guys. Thinking of you guys for sure. Be safe with all the weather conditions. And hey, if you're snowed in, Alex, watch the brakes.
Perfect.
Right?
Perfect. Yeah.
Watch the brakes. Nice outtake, it says Andrew Webb. Wade Boggs helmet on the Yankees as a filler.
I love everybody in this chat, but the main thing I like about Andrew Webb, he loves all the sports.
Yeah.
So if he pulled basketball, he loves it. Baseball, he loves it.
He's like us. We love everything.
Exactly.
I mean, football is great, but other sports are great as well.
Nice hit, Mr. Webb. The Chicken Man. Wade Boggs.
If only I can get you to like soccer, Tom.
Maybe one day. You know what? When Italy was in the World Cup in 2006, I was watching it. The Euro Cup when they were in the Euro. I need Italy to be good.
Okay.
All right. I need my.
They're not the best right now.
I know. But
They don't have Gianluigi Buffon no more.
maybe I'll coach him.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'll be like you ever see Kicking and Screaming?
Yeah, that's not a good
Give
idea.
it to the Italians.
Not a good idea. Alex says, I always watch. There we go, Alex. Thank you, brother. 2 personals coming up in the jerseys, guys. And if you want to keep the show going, keep those orders rolling.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Jeffrey and Kyle. Jeffrey is first with box 9. See, Andrew likes soccer. That's what I'm talking about, Andrew. You love soccer.
You don't gotta lie to him, Andrew. It's a safe zone, all right?
Come on. Soccer is the world sport. Soccer is awesome.
I got your back no matter what, Andrew.
We
You
have
don't
a
to lie to me.
potential like job candidate if he does apply here. He sent me like a video of stuff he was talking about. The first one was messy. I think he was on Incident, but I am already in love with him. So he's already hired, Dom.
Got any candidates out there? We got any referrals?
How about a nice looking jersey right here? He's had a terrific season. You were talking about the Steelers earlier. TJ Watt in that defense. How about Najee Harris
Nice.
running over people as the running back? Awesome player. His rookie season, he was top 5 in the league in rushing yards. This season, he looks just like his rookie season. More explosive, faster, quicker. One of the better running backs in the league. Najee Harris on the Steeler jersey.
The one compliment I can give Arthur Smith, the offensive coordinator for the Steelers, former Falcons head coach, he knows how to call up some running schemes. Very good offensive coordinator for the running backs. Najee Harris benefiting from that Pittsburgh Steelers new scheme. He's having a great year. Could be playing a playoff game in Pittsburgh against maybe one of those teams right there, because we were just watching that game and how good those teams are. Pittsburgh Steelers are in first place. Let's not
Yeah,
forget.
they are in first place. I know. I've picked Baltimore to win the division still, but man,
Still, yeah.
it's gonna be tough.
Yep.
Football. That's right, Andrew. Andrew knows it's football. SoCal says soccer stuff would be epic. I'm a Spain guy. I have signed Spain jerseys. I'm a big Spain guy as well, SoCal, because I'm a Barca fan. A lot of the Barca legends played for Spain. Xavi, Iniesta, Villa, Puyol, Lamine Yamal these days. That kid is a sensation. Jeffrey says, yuck, not a Steeler fan apparently, but a good one. We did have Erling Haaland on the signed soccer ball in the last 1 and 4. We've had the GOAT Messi. We've had the GOAT wannabe Ronaldo as well.
My go.
Wayne Rooney has been in the room.
Yes.
We've had Bob's boy, Tottenham, Bayern Munich star, Harry Kane. So we got soccer in the 1 and 4 sometimes. We do get it. Pele we've had. So you know what's up. That's right, SoCal. Everyone's got a first love. And when people ask me what's your favorite sport, I kind of have like a 3-way tie for first, Tom. It's football, basketball, and soccer.
Okay.
Depends on my mood. And my 4th might actually be tennis. Tennis or baseball. I love tennis too.
Mine are football and baseball are
I know.
my pastimes.
Sure. But my first love that got me into sports broadcasting was soccer. I was watching the 98 World Cup in Bulgaria. The team was 4th place after 94. I was obsessed with soccer. From about 98 to about like 2002 or 3, Dom, my only dream was to be a pro soccer player. And I was decent as a kid, pretty good. At 2nd, 3rd grade, I peaked probably.
Yep.
But by about 03, 04, I realized I'm probably not going to be a pro soccer player. So I wanted to be a broadcaster.
It's never too late. Vince Papali, man. We have him in the break room. He's an inspiration, so it's never too late.
I think it's too late.
Nah.
I think it's too late.
Maybe the Chicago Fire have like an open tryout one day.
I missed out on all of them, says Andrew. Tried hard, but never capitalized. They'll all be back. Also had Mia Hamm in the break room.
I know Mia
Female
Hamm.
soccer.
Yeah. Nomar Garcia Parra's wife.
All right. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one right here.
Who we got?
This is terrific receiver, former Bear as well. But this is going to be the Carolina Panther jersey. Kyle Van Sickle. Moose. It is Muhsin Muhammad. Led the league in receiving yards before, Dom. Led the league in catches before. One of the better receivers in the early 2000s. And his quarterback was Jake Delhomme.
Yes, Jake
Didn't
who?
matter. Muhsin Muhammad put up the numbers. The clean Panther jersey. That-a-boy, Kyle. First ever order, new customer, Muhsin Muhammad.
You want to know how I'm getting old, Kamen? I was watching college football last week. Muhsin Muhammad's son on Texas A&M. I'm like, oh, man. I'm
We
an
are
old
both
man.
getting old.
I am getting old.
Man. Muhsin Muhammad, I think the stat is, Dom, I think there's 3 guys ever, maybe 4 guys, I think the stat is, that have caught a touchdown pass with 2 different teams in the Super Bowl. Muhsin Muhammad, Bears and Panthers. Ricky Prohl, Panthers and Rams. That's the weird one. Jerry Rice, Niners and Raiders. And Rob Gronkowski, Patriots and Bucks.
I like those stats like that. Reminds you of a baseball stat. Corey Seager in the 1 and 4, the only second 2-time World Series MVP with 2 different teams. So it's kind of like that stat.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson. Mm-hmm. I knew the stat, then last time we pulled Moose, I forgot it, so I remembered it in my head. I memorized it, burned it in my head, which is kind of interesting because Rice and Gronk are 2 all-time greats at their position. Musa Muhammad is really, really good, and Ricky Prohl was just okay, but by golly, got in the end zone twice.
30 years of watching football, I know now if the Bears sign a free agent, it's probably going to stink. But as a kid, when the Bears signed Musa Muhammad, Little Dom, damn it, they got Moose. They're going to win the division now. I was mad about that.
They went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he was awesome, Musa Muhammad.
Right.
Rex Grossman. Get this, man. Moose is probably like all those great years I had, and I didn't have any quarterbacks.
Right? Andrew did get that Pele jersey, though. What's up, Andrew?
There you go, Drew.
The second best soccer player of all time, Pele. Messi being the GOAT, of course. Nice job, Kyle. Musin Muhammad. SoCal's a rugby, a soccer fan, a surfing fan, stand-up jet skis, and stoner. There you go. He likes everything. I do like every sport, but I actually have covered rugby. I know the rules of rugby because when I worked in Arkansas, my first job out of college, I was at the ABC affiliate station, and Arkansas State was a top 3 college rugby team in the nation. So we covered the college team. So I learned the rules of rugby. It's a very interesting sport. I can't say I know all that much about stand-up jet skis or surfing, though, Tom.
That's right.
Apart from Johnny Tsunami, who's a legend.
Oh, Johnny Tsunami. There you go.
Right.
There's a blast from the past. Great movie. Had on VHS.
Talk about feeling old. Try watching your old college coach's son, who was still in diapers, catching touchdowns on TV.
Oh, man.
Who's that? Andrew Webb. Anyone we know? That's cool.
You know, we're not getting old, guys. We're getting experience.
Right,
That's
experience. Now, Bob Boulay. Just kidding, Bob. I'm sorry.
Bob's the youngest one out of us, man.
Bob is awesome.
Bob's got the best life, man.
Well, because he knows a lot of stuff. He knows all the historic guys from the 60s and 70s, Dom.
That's right.
What do we got next? Anything else coming up?
We are open. I mean,
Are we open? All right, let me put this jersey away. Then we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. And then we'll do the chase wheel spin. And then we'll see where we're at. Mm-hmm. It is already 10:50, though. It's been almost, what is that now? Carry the one, 5 hours of nonstop breaking tonight. Ran through the whole college series. Closed out the old diamonds as well. We've had a terrific 6 p.m. show. Part of a terrific day. Actually, the guys skipped the lunch break. Mm-hmm. I think we had a brief break before dinner, but since noon, it's been mostly nonstop action. So, Eric was close on the score tonight.
Let's see, what did Eric have? Feel bad. Sean was just so close.
Right?
Sean Blasco. Let's see our scores. What Eric had. Eric had 41-31. He had a high-scoring game. He was on it.
He was on it.
34-31. Michael Wilcox, he was close. A lot of these guys, they were close because they had a lot of high-scoring games, but...
The over, it hit. Mm-hmm. I mean, it made sense. Last time it was high-scoring. 2 of the best offenses in the league. 2 of the worst defenses in the league. That's what I'm saying about Baltimore, man. That's why, as a KC fan, Baltimore's defense went from great to horrible this year.
Yeah, hopefully Kyle Tucker can get healthy again. Roquan Smith, he's one of the best inside linebackers in the game. If he's not one, he's your number 2. The pass rush has been a little iffy. The secondary's always been kind of hit and miss for the Baltimore.
They lost their defensive coordinator.
Yes.
And that matters.
Seattle, yeah.
Patrick Queen to the Steelers in the division. But a lot of the guys are still there, Dom. Weird what we've seen from the Ravens.
I love Kyle Hamilton, so hopefully he's not injured too bad.
Isaiah, oh gosh. Sategna, Woo Pig Suey. Razorback. Woo Pig Suey.
I'll tell you what about Arkansas.
Woo Pig Suey.
Sam Pittman doing a pretty decent job there this year. He was on the hot seat, and they've been winning some football games. They've been tough.
He's a personality, all right, Sam Pittman. Mm-hmm. All right, top to bottom rundown coming up, Dom, of everything in the break room, guys. Last call for orders if we want to keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here after the chase wheel spin and the hit of the show discussion.
Herbert.
So we'll get to Herbert, definitely. But pretty good number 2 option. After that is where we start talking.
I wish I did a good Donald Duck impersonation. I don't. Yeah.
Quack.
It's like, I don't know. Yeah. We'll save everyone's ears.
Came down to like that play like that, either get that win or lose 50-50 flip, right, Eric? It was a 50-50 kind of game. So we did, I believe, one time in double, Tom.
Yes.
28 boxes left. We have a better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. All of these helmets in this series authentic. 10 authentic photoed headliners. Justin Jefferson Flex. I'm on Ross St. Brown authentic. Double up in the North. We got 4 headliners in the NFC West. Steve Young Speed Flex. Again, Speed Flex is $1,000 or more, guys. The most expensive items in the room. Puka Nakua authentic. Isaac Bruce Hydro Flex. And a Nick Bosa authentic in the NFC West. The best looking lid in the break room right now. Saquon Barkley Green Chrome Flex with the visor. LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. JJ and TJ Watt both in this sick wide open diamonds. Practice squad. This is the one that, you know, it'll be the hot break either really, really late tonight or realistically tomorrow, because we got 2 headliners in the final 5 boxes, Dom. Debo Samuel authentic and Kyle Pitts Speed Flex for less than $50 potentially.
Let's do it.
End around practice squad. We got ourselves 1 in 4. How many 1 in 4s have we done tonight?
We've done, I know we've done
3 singles and a double, I think.
Yes.
So 5 1 in 4s done. Puts us at 21 boxes left. Still got Yogi Berra, Corey Seager, the Triple Sign Falcon Speed Flex, Tyreek Hill Flex, Lawrence Taylor Flex, Al Pacino Funko, Jason Momoa Funko, Steve Young Secondary, Damian Lillard. We got Kopitar, Paul Pierce, Rainn Wilson. That is 5, 7, 10, 12 headliners in the final 21 boxes, Dom. Vault, we're down to 19 boxes left. We got the beautiful Palomalu Flex, Derrick Henry authentic, Terry Bradshaw authentic, 3 vault keys left, including the 300, and plus Sam Laporta, Ricky Pearsall, and DJ Moore secondary headliners. We got 7 to go in that practice squad single, 6 to go in the vault single, 4 to go in the 1 in 4 single. Jerseys are open. Hines Ward, Jerome Bettis, Sean Alexander, Alvin Kamara, and LaDainian Tomlinson left. Then mini helmets, Irvin Sapp, McLaurin, Dickerson, Gates, and secondary Trayvon Diggs. So I think we just got 1 order, I believe. Is that right? What was it in, Dom?
It was in the single for the diamond, 6 to go.
So puts the diamond single at 6 left. Let's do the wheel spin for the diamonds. A wheel spin for the diamonds, then we'll talk about head of the show, and then if nothing else is full or 1 or 2 spots to go, Dom, we'll hop off for the night. So let's see. Chase wheel spin. So we actually had the people in the quad and the people in the double as well, right?
That's right. Yep. So 4 times in the quad, 2 times in the double.
Perfect. Good luck, guys. This should be the hot break tomorrow if I had to guess, Dom. I'm thinking diamonds.
Yep.
1 in 4 in practice squad is what I'm thinking for the hot breaks in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So 6 and 7 clicks. It is Matt DeMars. So Matt, if you're out there, let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we will start you on 1. As far as trades go, guys, if nothing is confirmed by the time we get off the air, you guys got to do trades amongst yourselves. So if something else gets confirmed before we hop off here, and we'll help you out. Otherwise, you guys are on your own. 20 seconds, Matt. 20 seconds for the wheel spin. Yeah, I think the top 2 are obvious. After that, it gets close. I'm different than some people, Dom. I'm very player-based. I'm player and aesthetics-based. I don't always care so much about whether it's a flex or not, or a rapper authentic. So we'll talk here in a second.
A lot of options.
A lot of options. All right, how about Lance Briggs, 55. Bears great. $55 gift card for Matt DeMaz. That a boy, Matt. $55. All right, Dom. Let's go ahead and talk about head of the show real quick. Only 1 order here the last 20 minutes or so. So I think it's going to definitely be it for the night. Yes, you will be in the vault quad. It is not going to go off tonight, TJ. It'll happen tomorrow at some point, likely. You only get notified once the shipping team sends it out. So if you win, you'll get emailed a shipping number. Now, our shipping team typically, Dom, ships Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning. So all the breaks that happen during Friday shows will not ship out till Monday. So let's just say that TJ's break happens Friday at noon. He will not know that he won until he gets a shipping notification on Monday if he wins.
That's right.
Or he can just ask us in the chat. We got the winner sheet. We can let you know. But you only get a notification once the shipping team sends it out. All right, so obvious get of the show with this sick duck, Justin Herbert. Dom, agreed, right?
Yes.
Number 2, I would say pretty obvious. Let me pull up the final numbers, because currently leading the league in receiving yards, 11 catches, 264 receiving yards, and 3 touchdowns. Ripped LSU Bengal flex, Jamar Chase. So that's number 2. Number 3, I'm okay with any one of these 4. I think it's like they're pretty even. What do you think?
I'm going to go Saquon. I love the Kelly Green Eagles helmet.
I'm the same as you. I'm going to go Saquon Barkley. Obviously, the player is fantastic. Second in the league in rushing yards. Beautiful Kelly Green. The backwards flip. That's my number 3. Again, these 3 are pretty even. I'm going to go Steve Young. I respect the legend. BYU, the best lefty quarterback of all time. Steve Young is my number 4. I'm not going to bump the flex too much. I'll go Michael Thomas, number 5. Aesthetically, the third best lid in the room. It's a flex. That is my number 5. And the Bake Show will go in the video. Heisman winner, one of the best college quarterbacks ever, leading the league in passing touchdowns. My number 6, for number 6, Baker Mayfield. What do you think, Tom?
I got to agree. That's a pretty good list right there. I think so. You know, the Saquon is my number 3. I might put the Michael Thomas ahead of the Steve Young, but I like Steve Young more than Michael Thomas.
It's
just
like splitting hairs,
Yes.
right? Splitting hairs here.
But those are the Herbert, the Chase are by far the big winners of the night.
Yes. All right, I think, Dom, this will do it for us. So I know they're talking about trades. I don't see anything official in the chat, guys. So I think, okay, so it sounds like there's pics being taken. There are pictures getting sent. So, guys, we are hopping off the air. So I think there'll be no trades today at all, right?
Oh, it's our lucky day.
Crazy. So, and then Michael says not do a trade. So I think that will do it for us. Dom, thank you so much for co-hosting.
Thank you for having me.
Final thoughts? Anything interesting?
Just another awesome Thursday here in the break room. Want to do it again tomorrow?
Let's do it again tomorrow,
All
Friday
right.
night.
Cool.
Same 2 guys back at 6 tomorrow. Dom and myself. It is Ricky and Robbie at noon and 3 tomorrow. So have a great night, boys. Says Twin Madness. What's the trade? Okay, so you want us to gift that Shakir to Chris Ripka? Is that right? That sounds like that Hufanga is separate. We can do that. We got to trade in last minute.
Almost had almost
I'll
a
give it
perfect
to him,
game.
Dom.
Almost a perfect game.
We're nice. Send the Novacek to William Maynard, okay?
Ugh.
All right, so 2 trades in the last minute. Obviously, it's on William Maynard to give that back to him. But that's, all right, 2 gifts at the last minute here. 11th hour, Tom. Of course.
Right.
Well, thank you guys. Again, we take care of you guys on these trades because we know how much it means to you. We here at Ultimate Autographs take our customers as the most important people out there. We got those trades in, Drew. Done for you, gentlemen. So great show tonight. Every show, always great here in the room. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Every single night. Ultimate Autographs, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Be there, guys. We'll see you tomorrow in the break room. Dom and I at 6. Robbie and Ricky at 12 and 3.